audio and all that.
Hello, internet.
Internute.
How do we do? Is it dead?
Yeah. We're here for session 79 of the Circus of Values. The last time that we met, you all had successfully grabbed the final artifact that you had been searching for here under White Plume Mountain. Having successfully picked up Black Razor the last time, you made your way back to where the path had split into three and did a bit of communing with Kronos before heading down the final chamber of the three, or hallway, rather. In the first room that you came to, a couple of submerged kelpies, creatures made out of underwater plants that sort of wove themselves, yes, kelp, into humanoid forms and tried to charm you all into a drowning hypnosis. However, basically, as soon as the charms were made, those that were successfully made, you all successfully destroyed the kelpies and collected their treasure. You also found a small pool off the side of the path, at the bottom of which was a valve that you turned and drained the foot of water that had been covering most of the floor in this dungeon. Over the course of a short rest, that water did in fact drain all the way, and you identified some of the treasure that you had found. Moving on past that, you walked up some stairs to a dry corridor and took a door to the right. You found a hallway where the center of the hallway was replaced by a spinning cylinder. And as you made it into the spinning cylinder, it was lit aflame by a flaming arrow shot through an arrow slit down the hallway. You all quickly managed to fly through this cylinder in order to avoid slipping on the inflamed oil and burning yourself too bad. You had a fight after that with a wizard and her what do you call it? Warrior mate. During this fight, the wizard tried to confuse Felix, but Mort dispelled that, and just successfully counterspelled one of her spells and was very frustrating to this wizard. So she misty stepped right next to him and bit him as she changed into a were-rat, infecting Mort himself with were-rat lycanthropy. Who knows what that will entail. Mort already does have a prehensile tail, so you all watch it become a little more rat-like.
I forgot Mort had a tail.
Yeah, he did. When he got the power to speak with animals, he grew a tail.
Oh.
There, always waggling.
It's actually a butt plug. He's a furry.
Oh, no, we are not putting that in Mort's background.
Not canon. Sorry.
Not canon. Can be fanfic, but not canon.
It could be canon that we don't believe him.
Sure. Past the chamber of these two guards, you found an illusion-coated room that was made to look like it was a super wealthy place to stay, but it was just the most basic of situations. You all took a short rest in there after collecting some of their treasure, including the wizard Rubella's spell book, which Mort now has possession of. And you traveled on through several doors that you noticed had flanges on the northern sides, which you later discovered the reason for was to prevent flooding back through the rest of the dungeon. Going through those doors, you reached the Boiling Bubble, a sort of skin-like membrane full of air in the midst of this volcanic lake, just seated on this ledge. And inside this boiling bubble, you did battle with a huge, giant crab that was monstrously reflecting spells back at you, including Kriv's Eldritch Blasts. So Mort decided to use spells that would not be reflected, and polymorphed himself into a crocodile. Despite you all being very careful to avoid striking the membrane in your various attacks, the crab reflected another Eldritch Blast that did not hit Kriv this time, but instead punctured the skin. Luckily, because Kriv is such a water boy, he was able to control all of the water in the entire lake and stop it from rushing in on you all, although the bubble itself was sundered. You grabbed from a treasure chest there, Wave, the final artifact that you've been searching for in White Plume Mountain, and the sentient trident offered Kriv the chance to attune immediately if he would forsake his bond with his patron and convert to instead follow a god of the sea. You all began to make your way out of the dungeon, but were stopped as you got once more to that intersection of three paths. At this point, the wall of force that had been there when you first entered is now back, but you're on the opposite side from the entrance to the dungeon. And a voice echoed down the halls. Not thinking of leaving, are you? You've been so very entertaining. I just couldn't think of letting you go, especially with those little items of mine. And since you've eliminated all of their guardians, why, you'll simply have to stay to take their places. I'll have to ask you to leave all of your ridiculous weapons behind and let Nix and Nox escort you to the Indoctrination Center. I'll be most disappointed if you cause me any trouble and Nix and Nox have to eliminate you. Don't worry, you'll like it here. And with that, as you all see two fire genies descending from the east and west hallway. Let's go ahead and roll for initiative.
Roll, baby.
Could I have done something while he was speeching?
It depends on what it is.
Activate my druid form?
Depends on what form. Because I'll say, while he's speaking, you don't know exactly what's going to come.
Well, it lasts 10 minutes, so like, you know, I was just going to do the archer.
Okay.
Oh my god, y'all, I have an initiative bonus.
Yeah, buddy. Congratulations.
Also, Mort, do you happen to have the loot sheet up?
Yeah, give me one quick second. That's gonna be in this document right here. What you need?
Do you have 5 spell scrolls in there? Dispel Magic, Magic Mouth, Conjure Minor Elementals, Hold Person, and Fear?
I have 3 spell scrolls: Dispel Magic, Magic Mouth, Conjure Minor Element, Protection, Magic Item. Someone took one of them? Or?
You should also have Hold Person and Fear. I think I did the loot one day when you weren't here.
Okay.
A scroll of Hold Person and a scroll of Fear, and then a potion of Mind Reading and a potion of Flying.
Well, that sounds familiar. 1 second, hold on. That sounds familiar. On social.
Unless we gave out the scrolls.
Potion of Mind Reading and Greater Hearing and Flying and what?
You have those? You have those both? Okay.
Yeah.
And then because I just had loot written here from when we found Whelm, and I wasn't sure if we had transferred it over to you. Another one was gems worth 12,100 gold.
You broke out. Another what?
Another one was gems worth 12,100 gold.
One big gem. Oh, that's from the last session. I did. 1,400 gold.
100.
1,000.
12,100. All right. Sorry, Jesse.
That's fine.
There's so much money I'm gonna have to divvy up.
I cannot find the map at all.
It's like really in the
there it
middle.
is.
It's really small. Alright, I gotta get my were rat stuff now.
Cool, we got Meat Man with us. Should we roll for Meat Man?
Yes.
Yes, somebody please roll for me, man.
None of you guys use my Disney Plus, do you?
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that an offer?
Yes, it is an offer. Dad just texted me that he had to change the password, and so I was like, I know someone. Oh, I guess Force uses it since he lives with Dad. So never mind, that's fine. But yes, I'll send it to you.
Sweet.
Change. So I gotta let everybody know.
And then Liam, this was the last one. It was
Yeah, what you got?
an amount of gold. It was 6 sacks containing 10,000 silver and 9,000 gold. If you already see something on there, that's that same amount.
I have plus 10,000 silver and plus 9,000 gold in there already. So
Cool. Well, then that
Yeah.
one's done. Great.
I don't add it up till the end. I like to make sure I get like each chunk
Keep it in
as
the
I go.
segments. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was hoping for. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Save that file right then and there.
Okay. Does everybody have their initiatives put in?
Yes.
Frenzy, what is your dex?
15, no, 14.
Okay, then you'll go first. Alrighty. Top of the order, Egg, you are up. As these two Afridi come down bearing their swords at you. What you doing?
Scary. I yell out, "Meat Man, fight with me!" And Egg will run towards this genie.
Alright.
Use my bonus action to give myself a motive potentiality.
Okay.
With the high potential feature. And then I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds at a 4th level.
Oh shit. Alright.
I'll just go ahead and use that moat.
Okay.
Okay. Because I rolled a 3 on the dice originally.
Not what you want for a 4th level spell.
I got an 18 plus 9 for 27.
That will hit.
Okay, cool. It is 6d10.
Jeez.
5, 14. I rolled very bad. That was 17 total damage.
Not a great roll, but
No,
still
it
a
is
solid chunk of damage.
Also necrotic damage.
Necrotic, okay.
And I think that will end Egg's turn.
Alrighty. End of Egg's turn brings us to Crib.
I can only see one of these beings. There's one right over here to the left.
The other one is in a similar position up the other hallway. I'll say You can see him.
Oh wait, I scrolled down. For now. Sorry. We're just gonna Eldritch Blast. This one on the left that Egg's attacking.
Sounds good.
Ooh, that's a nat 20.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
Hey.
And let me roll this pin.
Was that a 10 to hit for the second one?
No, I gotta roll a d10 one second.
Okay. So for a natural 20, you'll roll 2d10.
Okay. 7 plus 4 plus 9.
22.
Yep.
Nice. And do you want to push him back?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, I'm just gonna stay put.
Alrighty. Oh, wow. That's 2 things I just learned about. Neat. I can put the pit trap and the slime trap. I didn't realize that you all couldn't see them. Now I can put them on the token layer and you can see those traps that you avoided earlier by walking on the water.
That was sick. Thanks, Griff.
Y'all, dude, I knew that. I see that you synced it.
That's why you did it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That was just your one Eldritch Blast, right? So you got the other one still?
Yep. That's a 15 plus. What is it? 9.
Yes, that'll hit.
24, and then. Where'd my damage die? This one's a 9 plus 5, so 14.
14. And do you want to push him back?
Yeah.
14 damage. That does push him almost into the pit. Let me have a
Oh.
look at this real quick. Okay. Oh, never mind, dude. He's floating. Forgot. He's a genie.
He's a genie.
Sunshine.
He is walking on sunshine. That is your action, Kriv, for Eldritch Blast. Any movement or bonus action for you?
Actually, I'm gonna move back in, and then right here.
Actually, here, let me put a wall there, because that's where that wall of force is.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll move.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what have I done?
Hell yeah.
You just limited field of view. It happens.
Dude. Is that it? Yeah, cool.
Yep. All right.
So that's where that wall of force is.
And no bonus action.
No bonus action. Okay. So you reposition yourself a little bit. Felix is up next. He's gonna come over here and start bodying this guy.
I didn't realize my voice changer was on this whole time.
Nice. You all just took a short rest, right? Or no?
Yeah, I think so. No,
I
I'm
don't
pretty
think you
sure.
have
The last
since.
thing on my notes was we take short rest and I light the lantern of revealing, and then we walked into here.
Okay, cool. I did not take great notes at the end of last session, so I believe you. I'm just gonna put a short rest here, adjust my time a little bit, and then cool. That means Felix is full of ki.
I'm full of wild shapes as well.
Yeah. Down 1 now, but yeah.
Of course.
Felix is going to go for 2 attacks. Let's use the whips. He'll stay here. Oh, that was almost really good, but it's still a 19, which hits, and a 27 hits. That'll be max damage on the first. Oh, and almost max on the next. 15 plus 12, 27 from those 2 attacks. He will do a flurry of blows. 23 hits and 17 also hits. He's gonna do a stunning strike on the last one there. So that's, wow, again, max damage and almost max damage. So that's 23 points of damage from that. It's a good round for Felix. That stunning strike means a Constitution saving throw on this Afridi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It saves big time. So it is not stunned, unfortunately. Oh, I guess Felix would have to move into melee in order to do those physical attacks into 5 feet. But he does do some damage. That brings us to Mort. Liam, are you there? That sounds like a no. Mort will pass on his turn and go after Frenzy. Frenzy, you're up.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
can we
here.
just-
My headphones were fucked up. Sorry, y'all.
You're good.
My headphones started screaming at me in this high-pitched shit. I was like, I couldn't hear. Anyways, yes, I didn't get a chance to find what I really wanted to do. I'm afraid I'm running low on spells, so I'm gonna have to just do this, and I really don't know what's going on because I can't see anything. So Mort will move down here, that way he's at least able to freaking see, and then he will conjure Flaming Sphere until he can figure out what he really wants to do. But at least it'll hold something up. Can I do it behind the wonderful genie, please and thank you?
Yes, you can.
And I would like to ram the... So I'm guessing it needs to be 30 feet behind the genie so then I can ram it.
Okay. What's the range on the spell?
60 feet.
Yeah, easily doable then.
That's what I thought. My math worked out right. Great.
Hell yeah.
Cool. He needs to make a, what is it, a saving throw, I think? Let me double check that. Yes, a creature must make a saving throw against the sphere's damage when it ramps.
Dexterity?
It just says saving throw.
I'm fairly certain it'll be dexterity.
That's cool with me. I'll take dex. I ain't gonna hate.
What
Dex
is
dirty
it?
20. Flaming Sphere. It's a dex saver.
It's all good. It's
Yeah,
all
I think
good.
it's Dex.
30-20, I'll take it. Cool. Yeah, and then I will casually just bloop.
Yeah, thanks.
And in my turn, thank you very much.
Okay, yeah. You hop back around that corner there. End of your turn brings us now to Frenzy.
Have these fellas attacked us yet?
Not yet. You all rolled pretty good on initiative.
Okay. There's a giant fireball and Felix by 1. And is this one running away?
No, it got pushed back by Crib's Eldritch Blasts.
Sick. Well, with my 80 feet of movement.
I'm going in.
And Frenzy will dash through here if that's okay. And run up, raging as he does so, bringing down a scythe attack. Reckless, Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Raging. Does a 19 hit?
Does.
Great. And does a 18 hit?
It does.
Great. Are these things activating my weapon? Are they?
I don't believe so. They are forces of elemental nature.
They're not. They're elementals. Cool. Cool.
Yes.
Losers. All right. 2d12. It'll be this. Plus 36. Love a 12 on the D12. 12 plus 36 is 48, plus 2 is 50 damage. As I go up swinging my sword, raging, my grandfather now marks this beast. All attacks it makes against creatures other than me will be at disadvantage, and if it hits someone else, they will have resistance to the damage.
All right. Let me double check something really quick.
You will not survive this encounter. You should just give up and let us leave.
That's what I say, and my turn's over. Are we good?
Yes, you're good. I'm just debating what to do with them. First of all, I'll say, let's put this in the back. Nox, this one over here that Mort sent the fire at, calls out. Which you can't understand because it's in a language you all don't know.
Please tell me someone has the helm
Is it
on.
primordial?
It is not primordial, no.
Okay.
But it is going to point towards the ground at the corner there, and where it points, you see a little lighter flame spark up. It then grows in a mushroom cloud explosion into a fully formed fire elemental. At the same time,
Cool.
yeah, Nyx does the same thing on the other side of you, Frenzy. You feel a warmth behind you and turn around to see standing
Is this a spell that could be countered?
It could.
I guess.
Do you want to counterspell?
I don't. Nope. Oh. I guess. No, I'm raging. I can't.
Oh, right.
That's right.
And Mort's around the corner, so he cannot either.
Yeah.
So these two fire elementals appear. I am going to have them go just right after their summoners, just as Mort's summons do. However, that is the turn for those two. So now the fire elementals go. Let's see.
Remember, they can occupy the same space as someone else.
Oh, I know. Thanks for draining the water out of you guys.
Yeah, a tidal wave or something like that would be sick. if someone has that in the group.
Good call. There's still water in here, though, right?
No, you all drained it. There's a little bit in this pool back here still.
Yeah.
But the main floor of the dungeon is dry now. Okay. This one is gonna step into Mort's space. And as it does so, Mort, you take 10 points of fire damage.
Fuck yeah.
And your clothes begin to catch fire. It is going to make 2 attacks at you, just trying to touch you. It's a 23 to hit on the first, but only a 13 on the second. So that one will miss. That does 11 points of fire damage to you. This one is going to step into frenzy space since he's the one doing the most damage here. And frenzy, you take 8 points of fire damage as it does that, and it's going to make 2 attacks on you. These will be at advantage. Oh, that's a natural 20 on the first. Thank you, advantage. Second is a 21 total.
Not looking so good.
Those both hit, buddy.
Luckily for you, I did not roll great.
So far, I've only taken 8 damage, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, cool.
That is another 23 fire damage. As it just licks you with its hands. Its fiery hands.
Get out!
End of their turn brings us to Meat Man. Egg, you did tell him to fight with you, so he will come charging down this way and make an attack on that guy, on that fire elemental who's first in its way, probably.
Yeah, I think that sounds about right. I put my d20 in my pocket. Meat Man makes a meat slam. Meat Man rolled a meat 23.
Meat Man, meat hits.
Right? He rolled meat 14 bludgeoning damage.
14 bludgeoning. All right.
Yeah. And then does Meat Man take meat damage for being meat, or meat attacking a fire elemental?
Yes, it does. It takes 10 points of fire damage.
Okay. Yeah, sweet. I got it. Flesh golems are really good against most everything with fire.
Question about flesh golems. Does it say that their attacks count as magical?
Yes.
Okay, sweet.
The golems. It says the golems' weapon attacks are magical.
Weapon attacks are magical. Sweet. Then it does full damage.
It also has advantage on saving throws. That is fun. Cool. If it takes fire damage, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the end of its next turn.
Oops.
Doesn't like
In
it.
fact, not good for this dungeon. This fight. Meat Man.
This is like a Frankenstein, though. Didn't we figure out we can heal it
Yeah, lightning
with
damage.
electricity? Okay, cool.
Yeah. So it does multi-attack? Let me ask you this. So it makes 2 slam attacks. Does it do both attacks and then take 1 fire damage, or does it attack to take fire damage and then have a disadvantage on the second attack?
Every time they attack, right?
A creature that touches the elemental or hits it with a melee attack while within 5
So,
feet.
every time.
If it hits.
Sweet. Okay, so I've never done multi-attack.
Gotcha.
What's this slam attack? And how many times does it say?
It says a golem makes 2 slam attacks.
There you go.
Yeah. I got a 10 to hit.
10 does not hit, unfortunately, so it does not take damage. He just swings wide.
Okay, cool. And then I don't take damage from the elemental.
Correct.
Sweet.
No contact was made.
All right.
That ends Meat
Flesh.
Man's turn. It brings.
Does he get a second attack?
That was the second.
That was the second.
Oh, okay.
Then it's Egg.
Yeet.
Egg will Yee. I attack the fire elemental. I'll use the Hammer of Time. got 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
That is 15 force damage.
15 force against the fire element.
Is probably magical from spiritual weapon.
Yes, definitely. If it's made by a spell, it's magical.
Yeah. And then I'll inflict wounds on it. Fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Getting up into melee.
Yeah. I'll do another 4th level spell.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Let's
Nice.
go.
I was gonna say you have advantage because you're flanking with frenzy, but
So is that 14 D10?
12.
It is 12 d10.
Okay.
Sick.
Holy
Fuck
shit.
yeah.
That's insane.
I have gotten a couple nat 20s on inflict wounds before, and it's such a good feeling.
You've killed 2 bosses in my games with it. Like you finished both of them by spanking them to death. It was crazy.
Oof. Let's see. So I got a 5. I'm rolling 2 dice at a time.
Gotcha.
That's 20. 28. You do that 3 more times. 38. 44. 51.
51 points of damage. Hell yeah.
51.
You do take 8 points of fire damage as it retorts, but it is looking very weak, like a fire that doesn't have enough wood. It's starting to like lose its large size and just flicker into little and littler.
I would like for it to make a wisdom saving throw or take more damage.
Okay. Wisdom save, not great. 8.
Then it takes another 20.
All right, that is enough. As you smack through the fire, it like moves around your hand and is diminished into less. A little bit singes your fur, but then another egg hand comes through and swats it away as if like this. Wait.
Cool.
Well done.
Egg. Thanks. Egg puts his claw on Meat Man and says, "It's gonna be okay, Meat Man. Now kill that guy."
Nice. That is action, bonus action, reaction. Do you want to move?
I think that I am good.
Okay. That will bring us to Kriv. Felix on deck.
All right. I'll look over at Mort. Did he look to get hit very hard? Okay, I can't remember.
Mort always looking hurt, bro.
I know.
Just assume Mort always looking hurt, okay?
Yeah. So I'll look over at Mort and be like, Mort, get close to me if you need help. And right now, I'm probably just gonna stay right here since I have a decent view, and we'll focus the main dude we're all focusing, I think, here on the left.
Felix is still on the right.
I see him. I want to cast one of my good spells real quick.
All right.
Sorry, y'all.
No worries. Spells are hard, man. They're a lot to always look at. Even when you think you got them right, you don't got them right.
Yeah, I don't. You said there's not much water around us?
Correct. There's a
But-
little bit in here that you could pull from.
Down the hallway?
Yeah.
Do I need to go down there and react with
I'd say from where you are, you have an awareness of it. You can pull it up if you want.
All right.
Ooh. Also, this pit would have been filled with water because there was water over top of it. So there's also water in there that you can draw from.
Yeah. We'll do a wall of water. Or water sphere, I think. Yes, and I'm gonna do a 5-foot radius, see if I can pull enough water for just like enough to hit this dude in front of me.
Talking about the one on Mort?
Yeah.
All right. It is in Mort's space, which will make things interesting.
I know, that's
Let me
what
have a
I'm
look
more-
at that spell.
It's kind of a lot. I was trying to choose something that wouldn't take up
No
much
worries,
of his
my
space.
man.
Well,
No
Well, let me have a
worries.
look
Take
at
me
it.
out of my space.
Are you
I ain't
doing
gonna-
watery sphere?
yeah, it looks like it's just a control
Dude,
spell.
that probably just instantly kill that thing.
That's what I was thinking, because it's just
I can live in water. Let it happen.
Just figure out the volume of how much water that is, Jesse, and then it's fucked up by touching water, isn't it?
It would be 125 pi feet cubed. 125 times pi
it
equals.
it rams something and then extinguishes all normal flames within 30 feet.
It helped me out too because I'm flaming.
It can take up a creature's space, can it?
It says you can ram the sphere into creatures. It can
Yes.
restrain creatures.
Oh boy, this is fun.
This is interesting.
Here we go. For every gallon of water splashed on it, it takes 1 cold damage. A 5-foot radius sphere. The volume for a sphere is pi times the radius cubed, so that's 125 pi cubic feet. That ends up being almost 400 cubic feet. Converting that to gallons, almost 3,000 gallons. So with 3,000 points of cold damage, this guy is indeed
Instantly
fucking
dead.
Hell yeah.
This is the antidote.
I have this. I don't even need the whole thing, obviously. So it's just like I'm starting, and it starts going, and then it just disappears, and I'm like looking, and I'm like, let it go, and then
It's
it gets
just
more
mist.
kind of wet. It gets more kind of wet, and I'm looking, I'm like, sorry, dude. My bad.
Mort just gets in a fucking sauna for a second there.
True, yeah.
I'll rejuvenate 13 years, man. Can I look younger when I come out, you know?
Just cast the spell real quick that makes you younger while you're in there. Be like, my god.
Egg turns around and sees that happen and he says, fuck, that looked easier.
Yo, you have water shit too, right?
That's good. That is your action, and you've got concentration on that, and I think you can move it. You can move the sphere.
Yeah, quite an
Any
act.
creature in this.
Doesn't
It
really.
would technically
Yeah,
try to restrain more because it can restrain as many as 4 medium creatures
yeah.
or 1 large creature, which the elemental was large. So it just encapsulated that.
Suck it.
Yes, you can ram the sphere into creatures, forcing them to make the saving throw as well. Oh, there's a saving throw. Let me check that first.
Shit.
Strength save 12. Nah, it's fine. Okay, but good. This is fun. I like this spell. I like the flavor of it a lot.
Yes.
So you still got it up, and you can slam it into other people and make them make the save as well. Cool, cool, cool. That's your action. Any bonus action or movement?
Nah, I'm in a good spot right here. I'm gonna just hold on to this. Try to keep adding
Okay.
some water to it.
Sounds good. Felix will continue his assault on this Afridi. calling out, Mort, I don't think that fire's doing very much against him. It's 19 to hit, 28 to hit. He's
Hey,
doing a
Mort.
flurry of blows, so another 28 to hit, and a 15 misses.
Mort's got a lot on his plate right now because he don't got no spells. What?
It's a fire guy.
I know, but that's the only thing I had that I could use really quick.
33, and he will do another stunning strike. That's cocked. Ooh, that's not great. Oh, the con saves. Good, though. What is Felix's DC? Oh, it just meets it, so it just beats it. So it is still not stunned, and Felix is just having to deal with this guy over here. Luckily, the elemental that it summoned last time is defeated, so it's just that one guy over there. That was bonus action. I don't think he's going to do any movement. No real reason to. However, at initiative count 20, you all hear more movement from the northern corridor, and you see light begin to enter the chamber as you see, preceded by another fire elemental, a third Afridi, Nux. And behind him, Kriv and Mort are the only ones who can see this, just barely making it out. A familiar-looking human, clad in plate armor and wielding a greatsword. Sir Bluto.
I can't see that right now, right?
Correct.
Great.
But at the end of their appearance brings us to Mort with Frenzy on deck.
Oh my god, I was all over this shit.
Oh, and Sir Bluto.
Fine, if this is what we're gonna do, this is what we're gonna do. Saying, fuck it, I'm doing it. So sorry to all you all motherfuckers.
What you doing?
I'm casting Storm Sphere. I'm just worried about how I can control it in such a small area.
Okay. What?
But
Can you
This
just
is the
put it
perfect
between you and them?
oh, I am in this. It's the perfect situation for this because there's nothing in between me and them. But like
Yeah.
after that, I'm gonna be like, oh fuck.
Here's your Storm Sphere.
Thank you.
Let me give you control real quick. Oh, and I'll give Force control that watery sphere.
And take away the fireball.
Yes. Okay, you have control.
All right, cool. Thank you. I would like to put it. That would occupy. Okay, that would occupy that space. So I will keep it there, 100%. Both of them need to make a strength throw, I believe. I believe. Yeah, strength saving throw.
Okay. The Afridi gets a 23. It's very strong. The elemental gets a 9, so it fails. What happens?
2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Thank you.
Sphere to the back.
That's gonna be a 10.
10 points of damage.
Yep.
Does the Afridi take half of that at all?
No, saving throw or take. Yeah, no.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, because I'm a lightning guy, I would like to go ahead and lightning the person who made the saving throw. What's his name?
Nux.
Nux.
Nix, Nux, and Nux.
Nix, Nux, and Nux. All right. And I have advantage on the attack roll. Thank you very much. Oh, it was almost a natural 20. That's gonna be 23.
23 hits, yeah.
Thank you very much. That is going to be a 4d6 of lightning damage.
Nice.
Thank you very much. I'm not done after this. That comes to a total of 17. Mort kind of chuckles to himself, always happy that lightning comes to his advantage. Can I make it through the water? How does that work?
The watery sphere. That is a good question. Let's have a look. That's the wrong character.
Is it your action or your bonus action to do your benign transposition or whatever the fuck?
It's my bonus action, which I've already used.
Yeah, that was the lightning strike.
Ah.
Okay.
Can you walk on the wall?
Well, it's 3,000 gallons, so I don't know. Like, my question is, how much space is it taking up? How can I get through it? I guess I should have phrased it that way.
I would say you can walk around.
Okay.
I'm going to say, first of all, that it's kind of up in the air a little bit and you're small enough so you can just like duck underneath it. But also, it doesn't say anything about someone entering the space having to make the saving throw. It's just when you ram it into people, they have to make the saving.
Okay. Well, I'll just duck under that bitch 100%.
Can do.
I'm back here next to Fofo for show, whose name I'm trying to remember. Kriv.
Yes.
Thank you. Come back down here to Crib because, like, he said, hey, if you're hurt, come see him. And I'll end my turn there, but Mort would like to point out that sometimes fire can hurt fire because, like, it's fire. It hurts. I read it once in a book, and then he'll end his turn.
Okay, sounds good. You reposition yourself there with Norbert, and that brings us to Frenzy.
I'm gonna just have to keep whomping them.
Go for it.
It's whomping time.
First attack, great weapon master, reckless, all that stuff. Does a 16 hit?
16, unfortunately, just misses. He
That's a
lifts up his
major
massive
bummer.
scimitar and deflects your scythe.
What a dick. Well, I guess the 16 doesn't hit.
Correct.
Can I bonus action laser him?
Yes.
Archer.
Took me a second to realize what you were talking about. but Yeah.
Bonus action, archer, laser, attack. It's a ranged spell attack, so it'd be a disadvantage, I guess.
Correct.
This is going great. Well, that's a 9. So turn over. Accomplished? Nothing.
His defense is just too strong for you. He manages to just block. It
Yeah,
seems
he's using that sword, right?
yeah, he's very skilled with it, it seems. Like it's an extension of his arm.
Shit, oh god, he's so good at fighting.
I'm done.
All right, that brings us to his turn next. Unfortunately, his elemental is gone, so he does not have flanking anymore. You did do reckless, though, yeah?
Sure did, Jesse.
All right. He will make 2 scimitar attacks against you. That first one is a 27. Second one. Wow, he rolled 2 4s. That will not hit. So for the first one, let's do these 2 as fire damage. Wow! Oh, you got lucky. Only 2 points of fire damage, but 15 slashing, which you reduced to 7.
Hell yeah.
That ends his turn and brings us to Nox, who will do the same thing against Felix. Not at disadvantage, though. Yeah. Scott. Wow! Another 4. That was only the first. Natural 20 on the second, so that kind of sucks. So let's do. Oh, I need more d6s. These make yellow and brown fire damage. Oh no. Oh no, he rolled really good. 27 slashing damage and 17 fire.
Who is that against?
17 makes
Felix?
44. Yes, it's Felix, but he had that +5 from aid, which helps here. One.
I wish you could use uncanny dodge.
It is +5 from motivational speech,
That's what it is. Thank you.
which also means that people who have been attacked have had advantage on their next attack
Word.
too.
Yeah.
Which
So-
I forgot about because I didn't saw that I didn't do aid, and I forgot about motivational speech.
Word. I don't know if anybody has gotten hit and then made an attack.
I did,
don't-
but I was already reckless, so
Exactly.
it is what it is.
So yeah.
Cool.
More. Yeah.
I
you
did,
can-
so-
We'll say next time you do a spell attack, you'll have advantage on it.
Okay, thank you.
So yeah, Felix takes a big hit just right across the chest. He kind of does like one of those spin move reactions and falls to the ground before getting himself back up. That hurt him a lot. That was more than half his hit points. Lastly, Nux and his elemental. Let me look at your storm sphere and see that Benjamin moving. Difficult terrain. All right. And if they end their turn, they take more damage. What kind of movement we got? 60, 50. Great. So this guy can move 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's halfway in. This guy can move 30 though. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's still in there. So he will take 2d6 bludgeoning damage if he fails this strength save, which he does with a 10. So Mort, that's another 2d6 bludgeoning for him. I'm going to say that the fire elemental is out of that storm sphere.
It's rolling the dice, it says. 8.
8 more points of damage to him. As the storm buffets him and slows his movement, he is going to use his offhand to hurl flame at you twice. Mort. The first one is only a 13 to hit, but the second one is a 25.
Why is he going after more?
Because you conjured the sphere.
I don't know what you're talking about. It looked like that other gnome wizard right over there.
Oh, yeah? You take 21 points of fire damage
Oh, okay.
as one of these flames hits you squarely in the chest. That'll end his turn, though. The elemental. All it can do, I think, is dash. Because it doesn't, it sees the water. It saw what happened to its friend. It ducks under the watery sphere and enters your all's space. And you all, Kriv and Mort, each take 6 points of fire damage. But that's all it can do for its turn.
So that's when you see more fall to the ground.
Oh, is Mort unconscious?
Yep.
Oh shit. Storm sphere drops. Mort's not looking good. Put that on him. Oh no, that's the wrong.
Can any of us see him right now?
Yeah, he's down in the
Oh, okay.
corner. Send this guy to the back, please, and then give me Mort. Thank you. Mort is unconscious. Ooh, that's interesting. End of Nux's turn brings us to Meat Man. Meat Man was told to attack Nyx, so he'll run up there and do so.
Yeah. He has 2 attacks at disadvantage. So
Oh yes, because fire.
yeah. 7 and 4, each plus 7, so it's a 14 and an 11.
14 and 11 both miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
One of them looks like it's about to hit, but then the part of the genie's torso just turns into a gaseous form, and the fist goes right through before it reforms.
Meat miss.
Anything else for Meat Man?
Nope.
Okay, that brings us to Cerbuto shouldn't be down there. He is here with a 21. That brings us back to the top for Egg.
Okay. I think Egg looks behind himself and says, fuck. Fuck. Egg is gonna venture back down this way to where I think he can see Felix.
Yeah.
And probably becomes aware of the fucking people coming up the hallway and Mort's down and shit hurts. Egg's gonna cast Aid out of 4th level.
Okay.
And that goes to Mort. So Mort, your HP go up 20 and you get 20 hit points. And Felix, who is on Felix's own. And Frenzy.
What do I get?
28 hit points.
20?
20.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. But my maximum's up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
So I'm still
Nice.
down the same amount, really. I just
Correct.
have more.
Correct. It's a good way to keep the party alive.
Yeah, that's a good heal. Was that 5th level?
4th.
Good. Well done.
Thank you. Big fan of the mid-battle aid.
Yeah, so we're good, Rebel. Mort's good.
That is action and a little bit of movement. You still got a little more movement and bonus action. Communication.
Yeah. Fuck, I think Egg is gonna back up a little bit. Do you get a sense of if he ends his turn next to the elemental, if he would take damage from fighting it last time?
You're pretty wise. I'd say it looks like it's only dealing damage to those it's actually in contact with.
Okay, cool. And I think Egg will just be here and attack this fire elemental with the hammer of time.
Okay, sounds good.
12!
A 12 to hit.
Yep,
Unfortunately, that just misses.
all good. Too bad, so sad. All right. That ends Egg's turn.
Okay, that brings us to Kriv. There's a fire elemental in your space.
I guess I'm just gonna ram it with this spear for now.
Also, you are on fire, so at the start of your turn, you take 5 points of fire damage.
Can I ram it and then kind of have it put
Being of which
more
frenzy
out?
for last round, you took 7 points of fire damage for still being on fire.
I'm on fire?
Yes. When the elemental hits you, you catch fire.
Jeez, no one told me that. How much was it? 5?
Yours was 7, I believe. It was 5 for crit.
7. Okay.
I wanted to like ram it into us and kind of try to put the fire elemental out, and me and more if we're on fire.
Okay. Yes. You can do that. Interestingly, I'll say yes, it does put both of you all out, because that makes total sense, and it definitely kills the fire element. You all, however, both get pushed out of the sphere and land prone. Mort was already prone because he had fallen unconscious,
Okay.
but now you are prone as well. You can use half your movement to stand up if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool. Then you're back up.
And then that was my action, basically, to reuse watery sphere.
Is it your action to shove it?
Let me see. I don't know if it's specified.
So as an
As an
action,
action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet in a straight line.
So sure.
Yeah. So that's action. You still got bonus action and movement. Half your movement.
Oh, I guess I didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna stay right here. And is there any way I can help Mort by like using a potion on him or something?
It's an action to pour a potion in someone else's mouth.
Alright,
unfortunately.
well then I'll wait. And
Okay.
then I'll just go here and get ready to fucking unload.
All right, you got it. End of your turn brings us to Sir Bluto. He's kind of far away, so his only option right now is to dash. So we get 10, 20, 30, 10, 20. He will stop here when he gets to egg. He says, "Surprise, bitches. Bet you thought you'd seen the last of me."
nope, my god literally told me you were in here multiple times.
We totally expected it. Not
Actually, kind of
surprised
glad
at
to
all.
still see you're alive.
Yeah,
You are-
10K.
You were our lowest priority.
Thanks for coming back, shithead.
We picked up a stabby thing before we went to find you.
Nice. You all trash talk Sir Bluto real hard. But that brings us to Felix's turn. He does have advantage on this next strike because of motivational speech. And yeah. I can't see that. That is a 28 to hit. So the first one hits. Second attack is a 20. Dirty. He will do a flurry of blows. 16 misses, but 26 hits. So that's this damage plus 18. 24 bad rolls. But 24 points of damage from Felix. Stunning Strike hasn't really worked, but I think he's going to try it one more time. And it fails one more time. Felix is running low on ki, baby. But that ends his turn and brings us to Mort. You are prone on the ground, but you are conscious. You are no longer on fire. And you see Sir
all
Bluto
good.
standing there.
Yeah, so check it. I would like to use half my speed to get up.
Yep.
Use. Things changed just a little bit too much for me. Can I use my bonus action to Misty Step behind the guy on the east side?
Sure. Looks like you'll have to use a little bit of movement, but you can like get into this position and then do it.
Okay, and then right after that, as I appear, I'll appear as a mammoth.
Oh, okay. Word.
Yeah, so I disappear, then appear as a mammoth behind this wonderful gentleman.
I dig it. That's cool.
Thank
Let me
you
figure
very
it out.
much. And then I'll like rein up on my two back legs and use stomp on him.
All right. Double check stomp. Does it require a prone creature?
Yes, so it's all good. I can gorge it. Instead, I'll just wipe him to the wall with my giant tusks. I was more worried about the 4d10 than what was right in front of it that says 1 per creature. Plus 4d8 plus 7, okay. That's a 13, so yep, just gonna walk away from that.
Still have inspiration if you want it.
Might as well. We're in it to win it, right? Because we're in it to win it. Oh, don't I get advantage though?
Right, you do.
Okay, well, I still got 3, so I'll use my inspiration. Because I'm
Gotcha.
in it
Right
to
back.
win it.
So reroll with advantage.
18 plus 10 makes it 28.
There you go.
Nice. Go ahead and roll one more time just in case you get a natural 20.
Okay, yeah, of course. 19.
Closer.
Ah, I'll take it though. 48
One more time,
plus
one more time.
7. Anyway, 48 plus 7 comes out to a grand total of good old boy is 25.
Nice. You gore him right from behind, where he's not expecting it. And yeah, does a good chunk of damage.
Hell yeah, in my turn.
Nice one, Mort, says Felix. That brings us to Frenzy. You and Meat Man are facing off with Nyx over here. Oh, he's out of his chair. I'm gonna guess that he can still hear me. Yeah.
Airstream.
Hello, I'm sorry, I had to pee really bad.
All good.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is.
Sweet, kill time. Does a 22 hit?
Does.
Does a 17 hit?
It just hits.
That's great. Math. 36 plus 7 is 43 plus 2 is 45 damage. As I take 2 mighty swings.
Hell yeah.
And who is this? Sir Bluto?
Correct.
Can I see him around the corner?
Yeah.
Bonus action, fire a laser.
Okay. It is a disadvantage because Nyx is within 5 feet.
Then I miss.
Okay. The celestial arrow goes wide, but he is clued into your presence.
Welcome back to hell, shithead. You're next.
Nice. Also, the one that you were attacking is starting to look pretty weak now. Starting to have a little bit of trouble keeping his form together.
Good.
Anything else for your turn?
Nay.
All right. He made a harsh sound. That brings us to the Ifriti. Yeah. Let's see. Nyx is just gonna do 2 attacks on you, Frenzy, because you have been hurting him the most.
That tracks.
An 18 on the first.
That just hits.
Does it?
Wait, no. My new AC is 19.
I have 19 written down for you.
I have the cloak and the ring now.
There you go. Well, now, aren't you attuned to Black Razor?
Nope. Remember, as soon as it was like,
Oh, yeah.
are there more souls for me to consume? I was like, cool, you're not the vibe.
Right, I remember. Okay. Second
Failed
attack.
the vibe check.
Yeah, so I have +2 to all my saves currently and +2 to ACs. So yeah, 19 base AC.
Okay. The second one is a 24 to hit, however, so that one will hit you.
That's an ouchie.
Fire. You take 9 points of fire damage and 13 slashing reduced to 6. That's Nux. Nox.
Keep it going. I could do this all day.
Nox is going to spread his attacks, one at the mammoth and one at Felix. First against the mammoth, that is 21. Then against Felix, that is 16. Felix just jumps over the low swipe. Against the mammoth, however, That is 6 fire damage and 14 slashing. So 20 total. Nux. Let's see. Nux will move into this space here. Just kind of flying through all of you there. Who's gonna attack? Let's see. He's already conjured his elemental, so we can't do that. Let's see. Yeah. I think he's gonna go for egg. Actually, no. He saw Kriv's flaming sphere kill his elemental, so he's gonna do that. So 2 attacks against Kriv. A 15 for the first. Wow, 18 for the second. So that second one does hit you. You suffer 7 points of fire and only 9 points of slashing. So 16 total. Mort, were you going to say something?
Liam was going to say something. He really likes that you do the shadow effect now, but I can't ever see what's going on between rounds, and I don't like it.
Oh, like with other people?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, I get it. I love it, but I'm like, ah. So, yep.
Yes, ignorance usually causes fear.
Indeed. End of Nux brings us to the Meat Man. He's still over here attacking Nyx.
Me man me slam, but at not this inch, right?
Right. I don't think he's taking any more fire damage.
Yeah. Woohoo, I got a 17
Hits.
and a nat 20.
Oh boy! Hell yeah.
All right, so it is 6d8 plus 8.
Nice.
I'm gonna cook some food real quick. Harrison, will you let me in on my phone?
Yeah. I got 10 on the first chunk of dice, and then 14. So it's 24 plus 8. 32.
32
Magical slamming damage.
He gets him once in the stomach, and Nyx kind of leans over. Then he gets him with an uppercut right in the face. He's looking real rough. Yeah, another good hit would probably take him out. Is that it for Meat Man?
Yeah, I think Egg just yells, "Good job!
Nice.
I'm
That brings us to
proud.
Egg.
You're killing it!" Seems busy over there. I think I was just gonna cast Guiding Bolt on the one that Frenzy and Meat Man are fighting.
Okay. Base level.
Yeah. 25 to hit.
That hits.
I think I have 46.
Roll good.
Rolling good. Rolling good. That is 18 radiant damage.
So close. He's still up. But the next attack will have advantage.
I must then dismiss the Hammer of Time and have it appear next to this creature
Okay.
in order to not move and also get my hammer there. Beep, 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 beep. It appears in Meat Man's hands.
Nice.
Meat Man's meat hands. I got a 19 plus 9, 28. Oh,
yeah.
I have advantage. It's another 19 plus 9, 28, twice.
Nice.
Get it, Elliot.
That's Harrison. Oh, is
No,
Elliot
I'm saying
doing something?
Elliot's dancing.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Okay.
I got 11 damage.
Yeah, that's enough. How do you want Meat Man to finish him off?
Fuck yeah. Meat Man does like his 2 hits, and then this hammer appears in his hands, and he looks like very confused about what it is, and it just like pulls his hands through the creature.
Beautiful. Not even him making the attack. He just. That's beautiful. All right. Nyx is defeated. As he is defeated, a puff of smoke and fire erupts right there, and the scimitar clatters to the ground, the only thing remaining.
Amazing. Egg yells, Meatman, come get this one. I've got Sir Bluto.
Meatman.
Meatman. Cool.
That's action, bonus action for Egg.
Can I move my spiritual weapon on the turn that I create it?
I believe so.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will get it. I will move it back towards me and in my turn.
Okie doke. Ending your turn brings us to Kriv with Sir Bluto on deck.
I'm going to target Sir Bluto, and I'm going to cast Phantasmal Killer.
Okay. Is this a concentration spell?
It is.
Okay, so the watery sphere dissipates, but what happens with Phantasmal Killer?
I tap into Sir Bluto's mind, and he instantly sees him wrapped up in the ropes again. And instead of us just hanging out, letting him live, we're like preparing to feast on him, and he is about to be put on a fire.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
So that's a wisdom saving throw for him.
Yes, when he starts his turn, or at the end of, yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. He didn't roll that great. A 10.
Cool. And then he'll take damage, I think, on his turn. Looks like.
Yeah. So he is frightened. Let's find a frightened face.
Scary.
Oh, that looks scary.
Does he get damaged right now, or just at the end of his turn?
At the end of each of his turns, he
Okay.
has to make another save or take damage.
All right, word.
And remember that since it's a warlock spell, you're using a 5th level slot, so it'll be a extra D10.
Sick. Okay, perfect. Yep, right there.
You all, Egg, you watch as Sir Bluto's eyes start to like dart around, down on himself, looking around at each of you all. He looks terrified. While he's frightened, he has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, while Kriv is, well, it's in his head, so while that's in his head, he's frightened. And he can't move closer to Kriv, I'll say. Nice. That is your action. Do you have any bonus action or movement that you want to do?
If I move away from this guy, can he try to attack me?
He would get an attack of opportunity.
So, no, I'm probably just gonna just like smile, really smirk over at Sir Bluto.
Nice. That smirk induces even more fear. But it is now his turn. He cries out, "No, don't eat me!" And he will make 2 attacks against Egg. I'm sorry, 3 attacks against Egg.
Cool. I think he has disadvantage on the
disadvantage,
attack
right?
rolls.
Yeah.
Correct.
And then I'm gonna use. I'm also gonna try to fuck on this guy. Temporal shunt. So he has to make another wisdom save.
Okay, is this a reaction?
Yes.
And you just
I
had your
use it
turn, and so you got it
on
back,
my
so.
first round.
Yeah.
So I think yeah.
Okay, so he has to make a wisdom save. And is this when he attacks you? What is
It
the
is
trigger?
when a creature I can see makes an attack or begins to cast a spell.
Okay, so at him making that attack, he makes a wisdom save with a natural 1. Tell me what happens to him.
He vanishes, being thrown to another point in time, causing the attack to miss. At the start of his next turn, he will reappear where he was, or in the closest unoccupied space, and he will not remember any of this.
I think it's
Beautiful. He starts to swing and then just vanishes before your eyes. Shunted forward into the future.
I think there is a comical popping sound, like a bubble popping.
Definitely. Beautiful. End of Sir Bluto's turn brings us to Felix, seeing the mammoth on the other side of Nox. What's up?
Does he make the wisdom save for crit?
For the end of his turn, yes. Good call. Thank you. That wisdom save is a 9, so he takes 5d10 psychic damage. From crit. Did you hear that, Forrest? Oh, you're muted.
Forrest, you're muted.
3 damage, 5d10.
Nice.
And I don't want to kill him. I don't want to.
Gotcha. In the place between space and time, his brain hurts him.
Got a really
but-
shitty migraine.
Yeah. That brings us to Felix. Seeing the mammoth get on the other side of Nox, he will hop into flanking position to get advantage on these strikes, making his 2 attacks. First one's a 29. Second one is a dirty 20. Flurry of blows gives him a 27 and a 21. Thanks for getting on the other side of him, Mort. That really helped.
Hey, y'all, I need to pause for a break. I fucked up. I preheated the oven and shit's in it, and 1 second.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna roll Felix's damage, but then let's take a little break. Meet back here at 47 after.
Lit.
All this plus 24 gives Felix 30. Be up next when we get back. See y'all in a few minutes.
Sweet.
So, Rebel's playing the new Pokemon game I got her, which is Legends of And let me tell you what, I'm loving watching it. It makes me miss Zelda though.
Oh, I miss that.
It is. So you can't run through the open world, you have to fast track through everything. Yeah, so she can't just run from village to village, she has to fast track.
Pokemon time.
In what? In Pokemon?
Yeah, this is like before.
Oh yeah, so she doesn't have a mountain.
Yeah, there's a Pokemon that is a motorcycle / glider / boat, right?
There's a Pokemon.
And that's what you ride around on. It's a
That's
Pokemon.
like
The motorcycle
a
Pokemon?
motorcycle boat.
Look it up, Jesse. Its two hands have like an energy disc that connect them on the front and back, and it can deploy wings when it needs to glide.
It's good graphics though. I mean,
Oh yeah, that's really a fucking motorcycle. Huh?
Thank you. Yeah, they said
So
fuck
sick.
a bike. Let's ride a creature. Why not? Where do you get that? I guess you buy it at like a bike store. Right?
Yeah.
Does anyone play?
no, she's just started the intro, so.
Okay.
More.
In Pokemon?
Yeah, it's not the Violet or.
I thought you were talking about Violet.
Yeah.
More for your knowledge, since you're a knowledgeable wizard. Although
Yeah.
the elephant wouldn't know this because you do have his intelligence. But you might have thought of this before you changed. Green slime only does a little bit of damage. You got a ton of hit points as an elephant. If you
Okay,
want to
cool.
do a gore, you could back up and survive it.
Yeah, I would love to.
Okay. It's
Did
gonna
you
be-
roll concentration when he struck you?
Well, no, because I knew I was gonna die. Are you talking about for the Storm Sphere?
To be an
No.
elephant.
Yeah. When
Oh,
you
I didn't know I
start-
got struck. I did not know that. That's probably
Yeah.
when I realized something was.
You have advantage on it though, aren't you a warcaster?
I do, so I will. Did not know I got hit.
Cool. I don't remember what the damage was, so we'll just say it's a DC 10.
Well, it's a natural 20, so it's all good.
Did he get struck once or twice?
Just once. He split the slicing
Great.
between Felix and the mammoth.
Oh, that's
All right, cool. Natural 20. Do I take half damage?
No, it was just a
it's
concentration
just
check.
to make sure you maintained your spell.
Wonderful.
So you've already taken the damage.
What was the damage, though? I don't have it written down.
Oh, I don't either. Let's
Just
roll.
say.
Sure,
Yeah.
roll, yeah.
Wow, that's a pretty good roll. 11 points of fire, 11 points of slashing, 22 total. I remember now. It was 4 fire and 16 slashing, 20 total.
Okay, I'll take 20.
You know how my
Please,
brain
and thank you.
remembers these things. Just numbers, they stick.
All right, cool. So, anyways, I will, if I'm moving, I'll back up 20 and use my trampling charge.
Okay. You do take 6 points of acid damage walking through the green slime, but
Okay.
that's fine
Yep.
for you.
Yep. Trampling
That's
charge. The target must succeed on a DC of 18 strength saving throw.
I think you're supposed to also make a concentration check for the acid.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Sorry.
that is true.
Nope. Don't be sorry.
You maintain.
Okay.
217, nice.
Thank you very much. What's your strength saving throw?
You gotta roll the hit first.
Yep. Uh, 22.
That hits. Strength save is a 19. He's a strong guy.
Yep. He still takes a good 4d8 plus 7 damage though, for a total of 31.
Nice,
2
good
8s. Hell
And
yeah.
a 7. All right, this guy's looking pretty weak now. And then there's
That
Nux,
will-
who's only taking a little bit.
In my turn.
All right, end of your turn brings us to Frenzy. Egg's hammer in the hands of Meat Man destroyed the Ifriti that you were fighting. You see one now facing off with Crib and Egg. Don't see where Sir Bluto went.
I would like to shoot the one in front of me first. No, wait. No, I don't want to do that. I want to roll up an attack.
Okay.
How is this one looking here?
He's only taking a little bit of damage. Still pretty strong.
Reckless, Great Weapon Master, Grandfather by my side. 19 plus to hit. Second attack. 17 plus to hit. That is a 12 plus 36 is 48 damage.
48. Very nice.
Bonus action, I'm gonna fire my laser. Can I do it at this one?
I'd say
I can
looking
see
at
him on the map.
Can you? Because I just clicked on
I
your
can
token.
see him
there.
right now.
That's
I see-
because I think you can control more.
Oh, okay.
But clicking on your token and hitting Control L looks like you cannot see him.
Control L. That doesn't do anything for me, but okay.
Yeah, I think it's just a
I
DM.
think you could walk like around Egg.
Could I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I move here?
You walk through me and over there.
You hear
Can
the
I-
trumpet of an elephant down the hallway.
Can I just fully provoke an opportunity attack and move away?
Yeah.
Hit me.
Absolutely, baby. At advantage because reckless. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Only 2 points of fire damage and 15 slashing reduced to 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way over here if I can get past Felix and just get up and close in this guy's face and just use my bonus action hoof attack. If you move at
Okay.
least 30 feet straight towards a target and hit with a melee, you can immediately follow that attack with a bonus action, making one attack against the target with your hooves.
It sounds like it has to be against the same target that you moved towards and hit.
If you move at least... Oh. Okay, so no.
Correct. But I'd say as you're moving away from Nux towards Nox, you can fire your
Hoof attack.
laser.
Oh, okay. Cool. Sure. Yes, I'll do that.
Cool.
Does a 16 hit? Doesn't.
Just misses, unfortunately.
Bad laser day.
Goes wide and soars past the mammoth. Anything else for you? That's a bunch of movement. Action bonus. Cool. End of your turn brings us to Nox and Nux. The mammoth is doing the most damage to Nox, so it's going to turn around and take both swipes at the mammoth. Natural 20 on the first, and a 25 on the second. So we'll do this for the natural.
These are
20.
both against Morty.
Yep. I don't have to
Use
be.
my re-
I always
I'm gonna use my reaction to decrease the damage from the crit.
Okay. From the crit, Mort, you take 17 fire,
Mort, you
And-
take 7 fire.
16 slashing.
Okay.
From the non-crit, you take 7 fire and 11 slashing.
Can I take that as the mammoth?
Correct.
Okay, cool. And then Mort will turn back into Mort.
Is that the mammoth's hit points?
No, but my Constitution saving throw failed.
Ah.
My concentration, not Constitution.
Luckily, however, the green slime that was on the skin of the mammoth disappears with its skin and is no longer coating it.
Yeah, Mort's just stuck in the worst possible position. It's fine. It's great. Loving it. Yeah.
Hold on.
Was it?
Climb on the ceiling, Lord.
What?
Mort didn't understand that.
Climb on the ceiling, Mort.
Well, when it's your turn, you can. That was just Nox. Nux over here is harried by Frenzy's grandpa, so these attacks are going to be at disadvantage, but he's going to go for Egg, the one who got rid of Sir Bluto.
Come here, buddy.
It's a 13, could have been a 29. Good disadvantage. That's a 14. So neither of those will hit, as he is just berated by Frenzy's grandpa, can't get a good attack in.
You'll get it one day, buddy.
Get away from him. Get away. They're just battering at him.
Nice. Meat Man has enough movement to get down here,
Yeah, he does.
make his meat slams.
Meat Man with his big old slams. Rolled an 18 and a 21.
Nice, both hit.
That is 7 plus 3 more. So that is 10 from 4d8s plus 4 for 14 magical meat slams.
All right. He's catching those meat hands. Anything else for Meat Man?
Nope,
Brings us back to Egg.
that is me. The Hammer of Time makes its way through Meat Man and gets back in his hands. You know what that means? That is a 12.
12 does not hit, unfortunately.
That's fine. Good job, buddy. I will use Inflict Wounds at 3rd level.
Okay.
19 to hit.
It hits.
Sweet.
Egg's popping off with these inflict wounds.
15, 25 total magical necrotic damage.
25, all right. This guy's starting to take a beating.
That's me.
All right. End of your turn brings us to Kriv.
All right. Do I need to concentrate on my spell?
You haven't taken any damage, I don't think.
So I'm good right now, but if I want to like do something else,
Yeah.
I would.
Concentration doesn't take any action or anything, so you still have action bonus action that you can do.
Oh, so I can hit this dude next to me with another spell.
Yeah. As long as it's not concentration, it won't drop the other one.
All right, I think we'll do, I guess, an Eldritch.
Okay. It will be at disadvantage because he's within 5 feet.
Can I move and then do it?
Sure. He'll get an attack of opportunity against you, though.
Can he get flanking damage in any way with Meat Man? I guess they're probably not perfectly squared up.
At
Yeah, not flanking.
disadvantage. All right. Feel like. Did he just attack me? I
no.
have. Not last round. Someone hit me for 16 damage. Him and then I guess not this round, right?
Yeah, I guess that must have been last round.
Yeah.
I think I remember you making a check for that.
Let me just we'll roll disadvantage.
Okay.
Actually, I'll shoot at the other dude.
Well, regardless of who you shoot at, if there's an enemy within 5 feet, it's a disadvantage.
Is it? Okay. All right, we'll do the dude right
area.
next to it.
Okay.
The first one is 27, I think. And the second one is a 14.
Okay, first one hits.
Well, is it you said advantage or
Disadvantage. Was that just the first roll then?
Yeah, that was first roll. My bad.
Okay, 14 total?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
22 and 21.
That one hits.
All right. We'll do the damage. 13 for that one.
All right.
Yes.
Unfortunately, there's not really anywhere you can push him.
Can't hit him into the wall and knock him prone or anything. Is it too big, maybe?
Yeah, unless it says that you can knock him prone in the absence of that, but I don't think it does. Yeah, just up to 10 feet.
Okay, that's cool. Then I will hold position.
Okie doke. At the start of Sir Bluto's turn, he comes back, right?
Yes.
Cool. He is still frightened from that spell. Thinks he's tied up and will make an attack at disadvantage. You see his arms with his sword are like not moving other than past the elbow, as if he is tied up above that.
I hate this person, so I'm going to cast Temporal Shunt again.
Okay.
It's a 5th level, and I put 1 in my ring of spell storing
I remember that.
so that I could cast it again.
It's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
17.
No!
So he stays, but he is frightened, and his first attack goes wide and hits the wall beside you. The one after that, however, is a 22 against you, Ed.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one is not a natural 20 because of disadvantage, but it is once more a 21.
Okay.
So from those two, Felix, come on, dude. He has hit points, so. The one after that, however, is a 22 against you, Ed. 33 points of slashing damage to you, Egg, from those 2 attacks.
Easy.
Heavy great sword finds purchase. At the end of his turn, though, that'll bring us to Felix, who's still flanking with Mort, even though he's not a min. He'll go for his full round of attacks, where he blows. 25. Not a natural 1. 26. 28.
Did you take any damage from the
28.
killer concentration failure? Or the wisdom fail?
Does he have to make a save at the end of his turns? Is that right?
Yeah, at the end of his turns, and then he takes damage.
Cool. Wisdom save, 14. It's another 5d10 psychic.
Go.
Very good.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
32.
32. Nice. He
That's
cries out in
cool.
pain. Yeah. That's good. That's like 60 points of damage just from concentrating on a spell. Fucking great. Felix's attacks. This will be plus 24. So 30, 41 points of damage in that full round of Felix attacks. Nox is looking almost knocked. Haha. But that brings us to, I typed in the wrong number. That was that, so it'll be that. Mort, you are up next. You see the Afridi in front of you is looking pretty rough.
We're both looking pretty rough, and I'm worried that the method I want to do might hurt me, but I think I'm gonna gamble here.
Okay.
Okay, so sorry in advance if it turns out to not work.
Sure.
Got the gamba.
All right, cool. So Mort's gonna stay where he is and not move.
Okay.
And then he's going to use his magic missile wand. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 charges.
Okay.
So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
74 plus 7.
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to roll to see if it explodes if you use all the charges.
True. Are you using the last charge?
No, I'm not. It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just check.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like my wand, so I make sure. That's why I'm using this. 29, motherfucker.
29. That is enough.
Hell yeah.
do you
2
wanna
of them
finish
need
him
to
off?
go through his eyeballs.
Okay.
1 in his belly button, and then the last 2 his nipples.
Okay. As they strike his nipples, his form disappears into fire and smoke, and the scimitar clatters to the ground.
So glad that worked. I was afraid I would be stuck behind that man and die.
You're good.
That's it. Well, I'll move up to my friends, and then I'll put my turn there.
Sure. Okay. That brings us to Frenzy.
Aye. That one's destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm moving back in here. Is that Bluto?
It is. Bluto's back.
Huh. Okay. First attack is going to be against Bluto. Great Weapon Master, Reckless. Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
14 plus 5. And then that is a math. Hold on. 8 plus 18 is 26 damage, and then I'm gonna Great Weapon Master Reckless the Afridi, but my grandpa is gonna be on Bluto.
Okay.
Natural fucking 20 on the Afridi.
Hell yeah.
Baby! Lady Luck. You love to see it. Okay. That's going to be 2d12. Wow, rolled like shit. 3 and 4, 7 plus 18, 25 damage, but I then get to use my bonus action to attack again because I critted. And I'm gonna attack the Afridi again, I think. Yeah. Does a 17 hit?
17 just hits.
Great. That is an additional 22 damage.
22 damage on him. Alright. He's starting to look rough as well.
Bluto, you're going down and coming at your last, motherfucker. Grandpa, get him.
And yeah, we go at it.
Very good. End of your turn brings us to him. He is surrounded. Don't. Yeah, he does not want to be here. Yeah. 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 You see he takes his scimitar and strikes it against the wall, and it begins to vibrate like a tuning rod. And he reaches out and grabs Sir Bluto as he begins to cast a spell.
Mort, do you want to do something about it? Mort!
Mort's just gonna hang out. He can't do nothing about it.
You can't counterspell?
No. You think I'm infinite supply of counterspells? I'm not, friend. I'm
Exactly. Do you have a spell slot above counterspell that you can use for
not. Fuck A. Actually, I could go all the way up to level 5.
This man's worth 10 grand.
No,
Is this
I
10
can't
grand
go-
about to
no,
leave?
I can't go to level 5 because I
We'll
use
just
my
do a
polymorph.
level 4 and you'll just have to roll.
No, I can't do a level 4 because I used my polymorph as a level 5 because I was out of level 4. I'm out of level 3s, y'all. I'm out. I'm done.
You have no spells? Alright, Jesse. I don't want my 10k running away.
You use your
Or no,
counterspell tattoo?
I'm raging. Can I use it?
No, not when you're raging. You can't cast spells.
Oh no, you guys, it's gonna get away.
Unless anybody has a counterspell. The form of Nux and Sir Bluto. Vanish from sight.
Fuck!
However, at the same time, so does the Wall of Force. It seems that, and the voice calls out once more. Huh. Very well. I suppose there's nothing I can do to stop you from leaving.
You won't send.
What an asshole.
You won't send your servant back here to fight us?
It appears they were not. He doesn't continue to talk to you anymore.
Oh, I see. You're
God
scared.
damn it.
Mort runs up to the group and goes, haha, where'd he go? Also, Mort couldn't see him, so it's not a big deal. Where'd he go?
He fucking shifty-diftied away or whatever. I don't know. He's gone. It was teleportation magic or something.
No, some kind of.
Hey, did you send him away again?
No, I think the creature took him. A genie. Somewhere safe. Fuck. Oh.
Alright, well, I mean,
Oh,
do you
God.
think he's gonna come back here at some point?
We're gonna hunt him down?
I mean, I can just sit down and ask Kronos where he went right now.
Do either of you know what that spell was that he casted? Anyone got a way of figuring out what that was?
Is that
Mort, I'll say you
I mean,
have eyes on it. You can make an Arcana check.
Okay.
if you want.
I was like, because I really didn't have eyes on it, so. But I'll take that. I'm assuming it's Dimension Door. Fuck it. That's what I'm assuming. Well, what the fuck is that? 24, 23?
24.
The way that he struck his sword and vibrated it, there's a special material component that requires something similar to a tuning fork,
Oh shit, I go grab the other saber.
and that spell is plane shift.
Oh, cool.
They got out of here, off this plane.
But there's another of these sabers still here, 2 of them, right?
Correct.
Well, I'm gonna pocket those.
Okay.
word?
So, do you think this sword could get us there if someone had the spell?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, Mort, do you know anything about the spell?
I know I don't know it. I know it'll be a bit until I know it.
Isn't it in your? Didn't you get a book about playing something or another?
Well, yeah. But I don't know it.
It's in your book. Can you read it?
Jesse, can I read the spell to see if it...
Yeah, is that one of the ones that it came with?
I would think it is, right? The
I'm
Plain
looking it
Colors
up right
Codex.
I would think, but
Yeah,
not sure.
it's got fucking gate in there. That's for sure.
Come on, Control F. So I've learned that my Control F feature doesn't ever work because I don't know how to spell.
Banishment, find familiar, gate, magic circle, planar binding, and
Planar
summon
binder, it
elemental.
doesn't have
Damn,
planar
it doesn't
shift.
have
Wow.
plane shift. That's really surprising. All right, well,
Oh.
gate is the better version of that, really.
Yeah. It's not something that I know
But you can learn
I
it,
can
right?
cast.
As a cleric?
one day.
Okay. Wilder has, I think, mentioned such magics, but it's well beyond my scope, so I've not really listened too much.
I assume they would have had to go to the plane of fire. That's where those genies were from.
Well, we've got 2 blades that can take us there.
Yeah. I feel like Sir Bluto probably won't stay there. I've never been to another plane. Can people survive on other planes?
Well, that's the Feywild where we're going. That's another plane.
Oh,
and yeah,
that's
we
where
can
we're
survive
going.
there.
Oh, well, I mean,
think
that just
some of
seems a
them
bit
are really
friendlier
bad.
than right? Like the plane of fire seems like one of the ones that might be bad.
Are there any things in the plane of fire? Is it just fire? I feel like if there's nothing there, then Bluto's dead. But there probably would be, though, right?
Maybe. I'm sure he's probably, I don't know, being whisked away, but maybe when we stop to rest next, I could speak with Kronos and see where he is or where he's going.
All right. Shite. Well, I mean, so we can just leave then? We don't need to find... I mean, I guess we did the thing, right? We found all the weapons. We don't have fucking Bluto. I shouldn't have got this goddamn tattoo. I should have paid for one of you to get it instead.
Well, we didn't get Pluto, but we got a shit ton of other things.
Yeah, I mean, we did. Do we want
After
to get...
After finding all that gold, I honestly cared more about bringing him to justice than...
Yeah, he's just a total fucking shithead, really. He shouldn't be out there in the
We
world.
got the gold. We got the gold. We might as well leave.
He's a fucking child murderer, making
we got the gold.
sacrifices to Bane and whatnot.
Well, would you
I
all
wish we
like
had just
to
fucking killed him.
agree? We should have killed him and then just resurrected him back in town.
Aye, would have been worth it.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, we could have killed him a couple
Shite.
times.
Over and over again. Well, God damn it. Do we want to get out of here and take a rest or something? I don't even... What time is it? How long have we been awake, Jesse?
Y'all have been awake for a few hours at this point.
Can we go outside and see the sun?
Yeah, I would love to sleep under the stars tonight.
Yeah, you all make your way back down the hallway that you first entered this dungeon from and ascend the spiral staircase, ending up underneath the trap door, which you pop open and emerge back into the cave known as the Wizard's Mouth. You all catch it right in a cycle between the inhale and the exhale, so you're easily able to get out of the cave, and you stand once more on the side of the mountain, out in the open air of the world once more. It looks like it's about noon at this time. Noon. And you all can see the space where you flattened the earth out next to the entrance, still there, if you wanted to camp there. You can also see down at the base of the mountain the Dead Knoll's eye socket, where you had hidden your horses with Eodred, your ranger companion.
Could we
Egg
just
can-
go...
Egg consults the orb of time to find out if it is before noon or after noon.
It's shortly before
Exactly.
noon.
Egg is going to watch it and see it change,
Yeah.
however long that takes.
The sun just like slowly shifts from one side of the orb to the other.
Ah! I never thought it would do it if I was looking.
Haunting, truly. Look, do we want to try and get on the road today? Do we want to spend a day here in the mountains, splitting up the loot and getting ourselves ready to haul ass?
I can give you a good... if we want to continue going, I can give you a pep. Because I can tell you how much gold we've gotten.
If we take a rest, maybe we could take a rest and divide up the gold and then spend the
How
rest
far
of
is-
the afternoon walking.
Alright, well, it's not too far to that little town at the base, isn't it?
Yeah, it's let's see how far. I think 5 miles. Yeah, 5 miles to that town, Farnfoss.
Do we want to go back to town, have drinks, and at least, sleep under the stars?
Well, here's some news to get you to the town, because I would rather go back to the town. And the good
Alright.
news is our gold is over 47,000.
Jesus.
Ooh, that's pretty good. I'll say this: if you all, my plan for your all's journey back to Erebor is just to narrate it for
Fast
the
forward.
sake of continuing our narrative. If that's good with you all, I can do that. If there's anything you want to add or change,
There's a
That-
couple. I want to definitely roll for the astronomer's boon that night to see if
Okay.
I can recharge it. If that's okay.
sure.
All
Is the
right.
town at the base of the hill
Oh.
not Erebor?
Correct. It's Farnfoss. I'll
Okay.
put you all back on the map. So that we-
I only rolled to see the seer this time.
that's the one you haven't gotten, right?
I know. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I finally got it.
Yeah, so putting y'all over here. Here, this little town is Farnfoss. Erebor is down here.
Okay.
I want to definitely do that. Stop in the town and probably just rest there for the night, so that we hit the town, hit the road fully rested. Right?
Sure.
Either way.
Since y'all
Is that
haven't
Egg
been
would, I think
traveling.
Egg would like to cast commune divination like when we get to farm.
Okay. Well, then I will say this. You all easily rejoin Eodred in the Dead Knoll's eye socket, the cave where you had left him with your Erieban horses. He leads you up through the mountains as a light drizzle falls. The chill from it is intense in this fall season, but you keep moving and that keeps you warm. You make it to Farnfoss without any issues and are able to take a long rest and do whatever activities you'd like there.
When we wake, what day is it?
When you awake, it is the 12th.
12th of Uktar.
When we arrive in town, Egg communes.
Okay.
I have communed once before during that period of time. So there's a 25% chance it doesn't work.
It works.
Cool. Oh, before Egg does it, he asks what the Sphinx's name was of his companion.
Riddle.
Riddle.
We didn't see. We assume we didn't see Riddle on the way out.
Correct, you did not.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Cool.
Jesse, how many days was that technically? Just one?
Days that you spent in the dungeon. Let's have a look.
We went in on the 9th.
I feel like we took more than one long rest.
I think we took 2.
I think 2.
Enter the dungeon on the 9th of Uktar,
Call it.
and you're leaving on the 11th.
Mort,
Um,
we should count the gold and distribute it before we leave Farnfoss that night, so that you don't just have a giant bag of money.
Okay, so the gold comes out to 11,115, and if I
Are you
am not
dividing that
mistaken,
between
divided by
5?
5 gives everyone, but divided by 5 gives everyone 2,223.
Everyone gets 2,200 gold.
you said no. You divided.
47.
You hit divide
Well, I
again.
included in that 47. In that 47 is everything we're gonna sell. On gold itself that I have to divide right now, I only have 11,115, which is divided by 5 comes to 22,223.
How much silver did we get? Didn't we get a bunch
I
of
haven't
silver
done the
too?
conversion of the silvers yet. That's
Well,
what I'm
don't just keep it as silver.
Okay. Okay, so silver-wise, everyone gets, what is that, 10,480 divided by 5 comes out to 2,096.
2,096.
Yeah.
And what did you say on the gold?
2223. 2,223.
And then
And we do have a little bit of platinum to give you.
Okay.
Platinum comes to 50 apiece.
That was 5050.
Yes. And that is all the money I have to divvy up that's not needing to be sold.
Gotcha.
Sweet.
No one in town wants to buy some of these valuables that we could sell, do they, Jesse?
Not really. This is a small little mining settlement. They don't really have a lot of wealth to pay you
Well,
back.
we
for
got a bunch of
gems.
jewels. Oh, okay. I guess they would get the jewels and then sell them for gold, huh?
Exactly, yeah.
That makes sense.
We probably have 10 times the amount of money that has been moved in here.
We could just destroy this economy if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Nothing
If it gives me more gold, I'm all about it.
We could probably buy the town, really, if we wanted to. But it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Well, we got the weapons at least. Oh, Kriv, how's it going with your trident?
That's good. What do we
How does it feel?
it
Is it
feels-
talking to you?
It hasn't said very much. It's just we're trying to fill each other out, but I'm not sure if
You're feeling it up, are you?
I am, but I'm
Feeling
feeling
now,
it.
Mr.
I'm feeling
Krabs?
it out necessarily once I figured out. You know, this was not a continuous thing.
Worry not, Kriv. I shall debrief you on the various virtues of the different sea gods tonight.
Yes.
Are you? Is this your?
I'm
Are you still a?
Am I? Who
genie
knows?
guy.
You know, I don't know. No, I'm going
I
to.
don't see your talisman around your neck anymore.
Well, the talisman didn't do much.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, I'm going to.
You know we
Talk
got
to
to give
Wade.
this trident up,
That's-
right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going
Okay.
to. I'm going to talk to Wave tonight, and I'm also going to apologize to the genie tonight. And
gotcha.
you know, maybe it makes a good reason for him to come talk to me. And we can, you know, share in this power instead of just being a follower. But yes, I have made a minimal mistake in this religious aceness of this.
Do you still wish to keep your talisman, or are you trying to form some sort of different pact?
Don't know yet. I think I'm going to sleep on it, and we can, because I know that I'm not happy with, you know, what I was before. The idea would be to maybe come back with something other than the talisman. So,
All right. Well, that's curious.
yes, we'll have to see though. I want to have some conversations. Yes.
Good luck.
I'm going to need it. Maybe I can like roll advantage or something. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I hope that you find some sort of inspiration within you that can help you.
I just need to
Here, when
be
you
a little
go,
more like
when you go
egg.
and have the conversation, and I'll get out and hand him over the lantern of invisibility, or seeing invisibility, really. Light this just to make sure that nothing's spying on you, huh?
Alright.
Sit within the light of this.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, just
It will be good to know if the truth
one
is
of
the truth.
one of these pine cones burns for about 36 minutes. I sat down and counted it one night. So, I'll give you 2.
Okay.
You
When
all
do
easily
we
enough.
do we go tomorrow to
Oh,
return
Egg
these
was
things?
gonna
Yeah.
commune. Sorry.
Egg has been unconscious, and you threw a bunch of money on top of him. And then
I'm okay with that.
this conversation happened.
Oh,
Hi. Ow. It feels like I'm being poked.
Someone's
Why
just
is-
throwing stuff at you, I think.
Do they not notice that I casted this spell? Am I normally just very still?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess so. I come to ask about a very bad man.
Oh?
Is Sir Bluto alive and on the material plane?
That's 2 questions. Do you want that to be 2 separate questions?
I figured I'd give it a shot.
I'll say that counts for 2.
Do you like cocaine and sugar?
Yes.
Uh,
You like cocaine or sugar? Yes.
Is Sir Bluto returned to the material plane?
The answer is no.
Is Sir Bluto alive?
Sources say yes.
Is Riddle alive?
Sources say yes.
All right. Thank you. Until next time.
Bye-bye.
Jesse from
Woo! Egg throws all the money off of himself. Riddle's alive!
Thank the gods.
Oh my god, I was so worried. I didn't want to show up and just ask about a Sphinx before asking about the child murderer, because I felt like that would look poorly on me, but that's all I cared about.
I understand. Well, Sylvanus's indifference shines upon us.
And also, Bluto's still in the plane of fire, and he's still alive. I will check again tomorrow night and continue asking to see when he returns.
All right.
I don't know if I've
Just-
shown you all this, but Egg would appreciate it. Look what I got, guys. It's an hourglass.
Whoa!
Yeah.
How long does that last? Did you sit there and count
15
like
minutes.
frenzy with pine cones?
Yes, it takes 15 minutes. So I am going to work on trying to come up with some challenges for you all that would take approximately 15 minutes. And then we
Or
can use
any
that.
increment of 15 minutes.
That's a big old one for 15. I like
Yeah,
that.
it's pretty big.
That's cool.
How do we have a day? How many days of travel does it take to get to Erebor?
2.
Okay. That night before we depart, I would like to step outside of the town and do commune with nature, if that's okay.
Yeah, easily enough. asking about what is around, not where it is.
Okay, so tomorrow morning I could do this and find where they are.
Yes.
Great. Thank you.
Sure thing. Is there anything else you all want to do in Farnfoss?
I remember we told the lady that we would meet her to the west of here to see about the hag. Should we go back into town and get the mounts that we would like and then head back up this way?
Wasn't it
If I'm
like
looking
far?
at the,
It's over in the forest, far, far west.
it's over
Yeah.
here, and it's along the river that I think we'll follow to get to Candlekeep. Though with our mounts,
We don't need to follow rivers at that point, right?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. It's gonna be sick as hell. Yeah, let's go to Erebor and then go to Little Town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, is there we said the ration provisions here aren't that good, right?
Correct. There's no great meals to be had.
Then I will once again, as a fey creature, come in here, buy everyone in the bar drinks, smoke everyone up, tell stories about the things that we fought inside the mountain. Really just sort of amplify the name of Circus of Values. If anyone would like to join me within the party, please. We're a real freak show of a crew.
They're
Egg
mostly
whips
just
out
amazed
a-
that you went into the mountain and came back out. That alone is impressive to them.
Yeah. I'm just like reaching to Mort's bag. I'm like, look, we found this jewel. Look how fucking big it is. Not for you though. Put it back.
That came out of the earth. No way.
It's a
Makes
nice
sense. Look-
jewel.
Look how big this is, and pulls out a hookah that's 6 feet tall and says, hit this.
Yeah, I just load the thing up with the rest of the horsepower weed that I have. It's all gone. That's it. We blazed real hard that night.
You
We
do.
get everyone in the city high.
If they'll do it.
There's
We
a
don't
couple
want
of
to
peer
standouts.
pressure.
Respectfully.
Yeah, there's a couple of standouts that. Oh no, thanks. I get anxious.
Well, then for them, they get the rest of this bottle of Vilhan rum. Sorry, that's going too.
Nice. Okay.
Clearing out, and all of the remaining fruit that I have, a lot of it's probably pretty soft. That's all getting served up. Just emptying my bags in this town.
Yeah, you do a nice little. They've kind of fermented into a cider.
Yeah, I'll finish
Egg
off
has
the rest
a-
of. Yeah, go ahead.
For anyone who's sober sailing in this town, Egg has 5 salty grapes. I don't know. This is from, I have 5 salty grapes, 5 fire grapes, and 5 wine raisins. And I don't remember what the salty grapes and the fire grapes did.
Me neither.
I was about to say I hand over 2 wine raisins to make more wine too. We party, and it feels like a hollow victory.
I imagine the salty grapes are some sort of like Willy Wonka-esque flavor experience for.
Let's
people.
see. Where did you get those?
It was from the same place as the wine raisins.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where that was.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wild.
Even though we may not have gotten our guy, we still did a pretty damn good job. It was a rougher dungeon than before, though.
Okay. Working back.
Maybe they're just salty grapes.
Yeah, I'm down. They're just salty grapes. The fire grapes are kind of spicy. Oh, it was in Westgate at the shop that has everything.
They've gone bad now.
Likely.
They're just tahine grapes, which are delicious with lime juice.
But yeah, you pull out all the stops. You party with the folks of Farnfoss.
Yeah, we tap a keg. What am I? I'm out of my Suze ale. My Suze ale. Thanks.
You bet.
Is there music playing and I don't hear it?
I don't hear it either, but
Okay.
I guess it stopped playing. No, now
Oh, there it goes.
clicked on the tab and it started playing. Here we go. Grape species. Ah, yes. Here is the link. Yes, let's open this link. Let's see what's up with these grapes. Fire grapes are grapes endemic to the plain of Phlegathos, which is one of the 9 hells.
Hey, I know you don't drink, but try this. It's from hell.
Check out this grape from hell.
They burn their mouth on it instantly. The salt grapes are from Marsimber, actually, which is the wine brewing place in Cormyr. They carry the fragrant, salty air of the Sea of Fallen Stars. Just some real solid grapes.
Good. I'm glad I have something to offer people after I give them a grape from hell.
Fire grapes. What? Okay. Fantastic. You all party it up. That night, you complete a long rest. You get all your spell slots back. You get half your hit dice, which let me look at how many Felix had real quick and make sure.
We all get 4.
Right, you get 4 back. Felix has spent 7, so he has spent 3. Nice. Okay, but hit points are at full. Spell slots restored. Any other
We'll level
long rest
up.
abilities? No, not yet.
JK.
I'll tell y'all. You'll level up when you get to Candlekeep.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, Candlekeep. Oh, damn it. Okay. All right. That's
Run!
Yeah, I'm like
Miles away.
Maybe we skip the witch. Oh wow, that's well. These mounts will get us there much quicker.
Yeah.
Does anyone remember how much the mounts cost? I don't.
Like 10,000 gold each. Or
They
some
were an
shit.
average of 35,000.
But as long as we return these weapons, we didn't have to pay for them at all.
Correct.
The rich people were going to buy them for us because we gave them back their rich things.
So heading
Does
out.
anyone in town want to buy a set of plate?
No, they don't really have much use for that.
All right, that's fair. God, I'm out of all my rope.
What a
I mean, Mold has rope he can give you.
Can I buy some rope in town?
Yes, that is easy enough to find.
Sick. I buy 4 of them.
Does it tell me how much rope costs up there? No, I have those. But yeah. Anything else y'all want to do before you depart?
Oh, Egg also gets 7 ropes.
Cool. 1 gold piece each. Assuming you want hemp rope.
Ooh,
What's my
how much is silk rope?
Silk rope is 10 gold pieces each, 50 feet.
Oh. Wow, what would silk rope feel like? It would be so smooth, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get 4 hemp rope
Don't.
and
Oh.
one silk rope just to see.
That's for the bedroom.
that one's for me.
That one's for the sex dungeon.
Oh yeah.
What's that Netflix show called?
Very good though. Y'all buy some rope. Anything else? All right.
Yeah,
You hit
no, I
the
don't
rope.
think so.
I'm good.
That first day, you all feel a bit perhaps of the weight of the treasure that you carry on you as you are bothered throughout the course of the day by a tribe of goblins that Aodred calls the Poibsiolb. I'll put that in the chat. It's really fun to say. Poibsiolb. They give you trouble a few times. There's a first ambush on the road, which you all handle easily, but they see like the nice things that you all carry in that encounter, and they seem to have realized that you're worth following. The next time they return, they bring a few bugbears along that do some heavier hitting it. You all still manage to get away with all your gear in tow. Each of you are a little wounded at this point.
We don't kill all of them?
You do kill as many as you
great.
can find, yes.
Sick.
Each of you all do get a little wounded as the day goes on, and the Poibsiolb harry you once more, and you are forced to use a few of your spell slots in order to chase them off this time and finish them off for good.
Should we mark off something?
Nearly for good. You all will get to town and take a long rest and start another long rest, so I'm not worried about it. Aodred suggests that you all descend to the foothills. Although it has gotten late and we will be pushing exhaustion, these mountains are the Poibsiolb's home. If they want something you have, they will not stop their attack until they get it. And so you all, unless you choose otherwise, head down from the mountains into the foothills where it is a bit more safe, and you keep watch over the night. Mort does his dome, and indeed the Poibsiolb do not descend from their mountain homes to bother you.
Oh, could I have been finding berries all day?
Yes, you were going to do that.
How much? What do I roll?
I'll roll a d20. You find 5 gold pieces worth of these berries, which can be added to the total for healing potion ingredients.
Mort, grab that.
5 G's, 5 G's.
I guess I'd also use this to look for like the presence of goblins, and I'm like, oh shit, they're everywhere.
Yes.
And
indeed.
Like caves in case we need to hide.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say
That's maybe where we put the dome up or something. I don't know.
yeah, that would work. Sure. Well, I guess that would be outside the range when you cast the spell in the morning. But you do find some shelter should you need it.
Okay.
Easily enough. That night, you all get your sleep. What's up?
Can I commune that night before bed?
Yes, you can. Haven't done it today, so it works automatically.
Cool. Has Sir Bluto returned to the material plane?
I gotta come up with something than sources say. Hold on. Magic 8 Ball. Possible answers. I've got it fucking suggested in the links now. Fantastic. It is decidedly so.
Is Sir Bluto within a day's ride of our anywhere along our journey from White Plume to Erebor? So if you take that line and then you add a day's travel, you get a shape.
Don't count on it.
But do you think he's back in the mountain? Or back in the area?
I figured both of those places would be within a day's travel of our journey. Do I have like a region? What could I like refer to this region as?
The Sword Coast?
Like
the area between the Sunset Mountains and the Reaching Wood, I'm pretty sure is called the Sunset Vale. Let me double check.
Okay. Yeah, like Egg is gonna try and ask about some sort of just like region name around us.
The Sunset Vale.
Yeah, is Sir Bluto within the Sunset Vale?
Outlook not so good.
Okay. It seems like Bluto is somewhere far away. I'll find out more tomorrow. Or tonight, I'll just keep going. I will just try communing again.
Yep, you get in.
Okay. Is Sir Bluto in Candlekeep?
Sources say no.
Okay. Is Sir Bluto somewhere along the river Cheonthar? Which is the one that Erievor and no.
Definitely not.
Okay. Is Sir Bluto...
Sword Coast?
Yeah, within the Sword Coast?
As I see it, no.
Okay. Well, fuck, Egg scries on Sir Bluto.
We got some of his stuff too, right?
Yeah.
We have his armor, his fucking sword. I wish we had taken some of his skin or blood. Is some of his blood on our weapons?
We still have his hair.
Oh, you know what? His blood's definitely on his armor. Because we stabbed him a bunch.
Yeah, I think we've got his hair, but this should work if he's anywhere on this plane, which I think he was yesterday.
The spell fails.
Oh, shit. Oh, man, Egg communes again. Or tries to.
Okay. That time, you do not make it back.
Oh, no. Egg tries again with a 25% chance of success.
Egg's meditation
This is the fourth
hour.
time you've tried, so this time there's no chance of success. Because that was the third roll.
builds.
It would have been
First,
25%
second
on the
time is
first
25,
roll.
third time is
second
50.
I've only... I
fourth
got in
is 7.
twice. So the first time there was no roll.
Correct.
And then I got in once more,
Yeah.
which was 25% chance of failure.
And then you
Third
got
time
And I
is
failed
50%.
once.
Oh, I thought you got it
50%.
one more time. Sorry. You've been doing a lot of scrying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That time you'll again fail. To
Okay. Oh, I'll have to wait until tomorrow. He's not on this plane.
Do you think he went
And-
back to
and
his
alive.
house?
He's
Wait,
not alive.
where was
and
his
on this
house?
plane. In Erievor.
was it Eriebor?
Sir
Yeah,
Bluto
because
is-
that's what we're going back to.
Sir Bluto is not alive and on this plane.
Wait, he's dead?
Or on a different plane. Oh, wait.
But then
Oh,
you
no,
ask if he
yeah.
was here. Maybe he might be using magic. You can use
Yeah,
magic
or-
to stop scrying, right?
Yeah, and I think I also misinterpreted the scrying thing. I felt like, would you know if the creature like is not there versus saves against the spell?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I asked if Egg scryed, would Egg know if Sir Bluto wasn't on the plane versus wasn't affected by it?
I'd say you know that it fails because he's not on this plane.
Okay, yeah, or dead would be my Egg's other thought.
Oh, I thought that they had said he was on this plane.
Yeah, but then I scried later, and the scry did not work.
Oh, okay. Oh, I meant to. We
I
passed
might have
something over.
misunderstood your question. I thought at the beginning that you asked if he was. No, I'm sorry. I'm confused. Getting a little high.
I'm gonna revisit all these questions again tomorrow night.
Okay. I love that.
Okay. Kriv, weren't you gonna talk to your patron? Or did you not want to do that in this? Okay. Looking for the best deal, are you? It's a whole new sort of situation. All right. Well, if you need any help from us, let us know. If you need any more pine cones, let us know.
And if you need help from me, I'll certainly be here.
I imagine he also thinks that he is now permanently a part of our adventuring party the way Crib is. We're gonna have to break up with him.
Wait. Me-Man's with us, right?
Me-Man.
Oh, great.
Oh,
what?
And who's
what
this,
horror?
says Aodred.
I'm really happy that Meatman's with us, so.
Yeah.
It may be wise to disguise him before we enter the city.
Yeah, let's put a costume on him. Can we get him like some gym clothes?
Just sweats.
Sweatshirt, hoodie, and he's just our buff friend who was badly burned. That's the whole thing, you know?
Felix has his cloak of elvenkind that he can give because I don't think anyone's wearing that. So Me-Man has advantage on stealth.
That's good. He needs it.
Great.
Does Felix need that? Does he have 2?
No, he doesn't have advantage on stealth anymore, but he's pretty good at stealth still.
Yeah,
and he has
okay.
passive without a trace.
Me-Man needs it.
And he has better items to attune to.
So Me-Man's part of the party? This is great. Can we like make sure and recharge him with shocking grasp every night or whatever?
Sure, yeah, you can mark his hit points back up to full.
That's doesn't Mort have that? Morty?
Mort does have that.
Okay,
I know for a
great.
fact. Liam, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Meatman's still with us. Do you want to ride him as your mount?
Yes, I do know Meatman's still with us. I do not want to ride him. As my mount. Wait, actually, would it be on the shoulders or like piggyback?
We could
Or
probably
he
get
could
some-
he could just carry you. Like you don't even have to move your feet.
Yeah, we could get like a yoga saddle or a papoose.
I'm all about it if we can act like I'm so royal that I have my own person carrier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he could just strap you to his chest like a baby. Like
You
a
could
baby
easily strap a
carrier.
chair to his chest.
Yeah, but you just need like a little palanquin that's like a hat for him.
I'm all about this.
Can we do that in town, Jesse? Can we make a
Yeah.
palanquin?
Yeah, I'd say that's a downtime activity for your 24-hour long rest.
Great.
I'm gonna put Meatman.
And gym
Yeah.
clothes. Meatman's part of the party. Can you put him
He's-
on the main screen too, please?
Do you want me to move Moose Glove's Echo?
Can he be next to him?
Sure.
Or with Egg? I mean, really, they're buddies.
Let's see. Here. Creatures and monsters. Flesh go.
Poor meat man.
Oh, that's a handout, not just a.
You know,
I was back to me with your
I don't think so, but I was talking to Wilder and he said that there's a spell that can let you awaken a creature's mind. I think maybe one day we should try that on him. See if we can give Meat Man some sentience. I just hate to see him like this all the time, you know?
Meat Man, high five.
I think Egg spends a lot of time with Meat Man and tries to figure out what makes Meat Man happy.
Jesse, can you roll for Meat Man's happiness?
If Egg can figure out, he's gonna ask Kronos about it.
Sure.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah. Roll insight.
I don't know if this exists. I got a 27. Can I cast guidance on myself?
Sure. One
I
sec.
got a 30.
A 30. Yeah, you can tell. It seems like Meat Man is mostly made happiest just by your presence and the presence of the party. In the room where you found him, he was with several other golems that were different than him, and he didn't like that. They treated him differently. But you all just treat him like one of the gang.
Oh man.
And Meat
Does Meat
Man
Man get drunk?
Yeah, Meat Man can get drunk. Absolutely.
Great, cool. The Meat Man's partying us with us the whole time.
Definitely.
If that's
All right.
okay.
Let me copy his token and put it on the main.
I'm surprised that flesh golem in clothes doesn't produce what I'm looking for on Google. It's really disappointing.
I'm sure AI can make it.
I need a flesh golem in a hoodie and track pants. Can someone AI that real quick? I have
Also-
Dolly, but it's pretty bad.
I also just have Dolly. I only have the good AI system at my fingertips. Unfortunately.
Mid-Journey I have found is the best, but it's a lot to do. Please, flesh golem and workout clothes.
DnD flesh golem in gray sweats, gray gym sweats. That's what I'm picturing.
I was thinking
What do
black.
you say gym clothes? Black sweats. We're doing the Lord's work here. You all finish that sleep and get on your journey the next day, riding through the plains of Erebor and the Sunset Vale. Your steeds carry you swiftly, and you do not encounter any further danger. You do, however, encounter a garrison of the Shield, these ranger types of Erebor's military and guard force. One of them recognizes you as a group, having been on the escort of townsfolk that you all saved from the Blemmies on your way to White Plume Mountain. The Blemmies were those giants where they didn't have heads, their eyes were just on
Hated
their
those.
shoulders. Yeah, they were not great. They thank you for your service, and although they have no reward to offer you, they assure you that the people shall not forget. With that, no further trouble or inconvenience. You all arrive back in the city.
Can I search for herbs on the way there?
Yes,
Should I roll? Do you want to roll?
I will roll.
Health potion herbs.
8 gold pieces. And
Uh-oh. Chunkin. What'd you say?
That's all.
How much?
8 gold pieces.
Morty, do you got that, buddy?
Oh yeah, I got that.
And can I do antitoxin herbs too?
Sure. Rolled for that too, assuming that you would. You got 7 gold pieces of those.
How about some land pearls?
7 gold pieces.
Land pearls. Yeah, you find florals don't count. You find 3 land pearls.
Sweet. Thank you.
What told you about land pearls?
Land pearls.
They're pearls that grow on the land
Oh.
instead
They're from land mollusks.
of land mollusks. Yeah.
But yeah, you all do make it back into
Are they
town.
green?
the night
Are
of
they
the 13th.
greenish? They're greenish in my mind.
They come in a variety of colors,
Oh, I love that. Sorry.
depending on. You know, you can't make a pearl unless you get a little sand in your clam.
That's true.
So, depending on what little particle
It's a-
is in there,
It's a land clam.
land clam. Yeah, you can't make land pearls without getting a little land sand in your land clam.
It could be dirt, could be rock, could be grass, could be a cricket, you know?
You never know.
You never know with your land clam, land sand. Oh, jeez.
Just need a little pearl. That's all you need.
It is the night of the 13th, and as you all
Can-
arrive back in town, we'll say that you begin your 24-hour rest.
Can Meat Man ride me back into town?
Yes.
Great.
Aodred parts ways with you all at the stables, saying, "I will be in the Great Hall of Berrowholm if you
Do
need
we
my
owe you
services again."
money?
You've paid me for more than the time that I spent with you.
Here's 3 platinum. If we need you again, please answer our call.
Certainly, I shall be in the Great Hall of Berrowholm, should you need me.
Are we in Erebor?
Yes, we are.
Oh shit, what's today? The 14th?
Today is the 13th of Uktar.
I thought we traveled. Oh, so the Blimmy people we encountered, that was all today?
No, the Blemmies was...
Do we rest again?
You all are getting back at night.
Okay, cool. It's still that night.
Yes.
Sweet.
Hey, I got some pretty good results from Dali from the flesh golem picture that I put in.
Go ahead, please.
I'm gonna share my screen
Oh,
because
okay.
this is
Right.
tremendous.
This needs to be on the stream.
This is what I put in.
Wow. I really like this one.
One with a tank top and one just with a 6-pack.
Yeah, no, I like the tank top. Let's go in that direction. See some.
Like, this is pretty good.
Yeah, let's see some variations.
voted.
That's the way to go. Oh, wow.
Well, do I click this?
Yeah.
Wow. This is like a real game changer for generating D&D art.
Dude, a server at my restaurant, like, spent money for... Oh, yes. He's getting fucking wiry. I love it. He's no longer bold.
He's got gym pants now.
Wow.
I like the one to the right of the original. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
He's like magical.
There's like arms coming around. Oh my god.
Wow, this is getting great. What were you saying, Jesse?
A server at my restaurant spent money to get that good Mid-Journey and like uses it to make concept art for his homebrew D&D world, and it's sick. The things that he's shown me, like fire elves with like crazy fire tattoos all over their faces. Oh, it's so cool. Landscapes. That's it. Yeah, fuck, there's so many uses. If you all remember when I sent you that picture of Arboreus, the Sasquatch guy, that was from that guy as well. It was. Can I forward?
Yeah, that's you can already do that though.
But yeah, you all are back in Erebor. It is the night of the 13th. Would you? Felix says, "Well, should we go collect our reward, and/or find a place to sleep tonight?"
Well, yeah, let's do the reward, right? Should we try to sell some of this armor, or should we do that tomorrow? Should we just go to sleep and just do all the money stuff tomorrow? Let's just go to sleep and do it all in the morning.
That sounds good.
Oh.
We'll go get paid, and then we get to shop, and then you guys get to fly out to towns on the backs of fucking griffins.
I do want to claim my rewards for that.
Yes, all right, let's go to bed.
Okay, where? Last time you all were staying in Beruholm, the Great Hall, as guests because you were performing this mission, but now that the mission is complete, that offer's not really on the table anymore.
We want to find an inn where we can put the dome up in the room, even if we have to pay extra.
Sure, there's...
You tell me where that is.
I will. I'll put you on the Erebor map. Remember this?
Whoa!
Oh boy. So here's y'all at the stables. You can come down here to this one, which is number 2. My document is loading. Here we are. Yes, the Wandering Wyvern Inn. This wide 3-story inn and tavern has a circular bar in the middle, surrounding 3 massive kegs. There are a few bartenders kind of going around the perimeter of that bar. There are several warm hearths along the walls, and plenty of tables and booths available. Other patrons in traveling clothes nurse their drinks and share laughter and stories. I'll say if you all want, you can regale them with tales of White Plume Mountain, and they all listen eagerly. This seems to be an inn pretty well suited to travelers. The main bartender, is a wide and sweaty man, a human man with a laugh that carries throughout the whole establishment. But you can easily get a room there for 1 gold piece. And it is 1 room. How big is the dome? 10-foot radius? Yeah, okay. For that, you'd probably have to get their nicer room, which would be 2 gold pieces. But for that,
Oh no.
That's fine. I'll
we're
pay.
able to sleep in the dome.
I put a platinum on down, and I say, please deliver us alcohol to the room and leave it outside the bubble.
Hey, you got it, buddy. Coming right up.
Great. Yeah, we want to go safely rest in the dome.
You do so.
We've got so much money. We've got so much money, you all. We've got so many jewels. Do we want to divide up any of this magic stuff that we have? Mort, can you go over the whole lot of it and see if anyone wants to take anything before we sell it?
Well, we have a gem. That's a gold dragon gem. We found it with the mountain man. We have potions of mind reading, greater healing, flying. I really don't need flying or mind reading.
I would love the potion of flying.
All right, you go ahead and take that.
Yeah, that seems like a good fit.
I'll take the potion of greater healing, or somebody who doesn't have one on them can take it.
You can have that.
Oh boy, y'all are gonna have to say
Okay.
these things slowly so I can write them down.
I'm also writing it down
Take
to
it.
Jesse. Don't worry.
Kriv, you take the potion of greater healing.
If you can't type in the word flesh in Mid-Journey, that's a banned word, apparently. I was trying to make a flesh golem.
I, in Dolly, uploaded the image and then called it a zombie to add
Ah, smart.
some-
You could say like Frankenstein or something like that.
That's
Yeah.
what I did. But and then it's like, how do you describe it? I'll just keep going. Sorry. What are the other potions?
Mind reading.
It sounds fun.
Which one do you give him?
Oh, sure. But you have to tell me what you find out when you do it, okay?
We have some spell scrolls. We have dispel magic. Oh God, that was a drunk night for Liam because he wrote
Do
magic.
you have
Mouth.
that in your spell book?
Yes, I don't need dispel magic.
I think it would be strongest in the hands of one of the better spellcasters, so any of you three.
Sure. What level is that? Just the base level of Dispel Magic?
It would be, yeah.
Okay.
Conjure minor elementals.
Do you have that in
Anyone
your
want
spell
that?
book?
Yep.
In your spell book? Or in your staff? Wait. Wait.
There
Wait.
it is. There's my spell book.
Wait.
Summon minor elementals. Is well, I have summon elementals on my staff, and then my summon major demon. I guess is why I took this with summon minor elementals. I actually don't have summon minor elementals. Anyways, going on from that, whole person in fear. Anybody want? I wouldn't mind fear. Yeah, but whole person. Anybody want whole
I'll
person?
take hold person.
Alrighty. I have a plate of resistance.
could be good.
Bludgeoning. Anybody want that?
Can I take that, or did someone else want it? Am I not picking up here? Hello?
Yeah.
I don't know what that does.
It gives you resistance to bludgeoning damage. It's armor.
Ooh.
Plate armor.
Is it metal?
It's a plate, so you probably.
Will you be comfortable in that, Forenzi?
That would be heavy armor.
I'm not
Oh,
aware of
this
that.
is-
I don't like metal touching my skin.
I don't think any of us can wear heavy armor.
Egg, you should take that scroll of hold person.
Will it be better in my hands, you think?
Yes, I do.
Sometimes I start talking
You're a
in
more
an
talented
accent.
spellcaster.
Sometimes I start talking like you when I'm talking to you, Forenzi, and I want you to know I'm never making fun of you.
It's just a little contagious, that's all.
You all know my dad. When he talks to one of his grade school friends on the phone, his voice drops a whole octave. Hey, Mark, how's it going?
Classic dad stuff.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm going with it, Peter. How to get my teeth stuff. After that, I had jewelry we're keeping and necklaces we're keeping for sale. I've got some chain mail.
What kind? Is it magical?
Sirens +1 of chainmail.
Hold on, I gotta leave the dome and go pee outside real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, chainmail is also heavy armor.
Alrighty, I've got.
Were any of the gins diamonds?
Not that. Well, no.
Okay. If we picked any up, somebody handed me a diamond in the last couple 10 days. If we found any, I'd probably already put them in my bag. Yeah.
Okay, well, I've got 9 great swords. I guess I should tell Frenzy that when she gets back.
I mean, I would take like 3, maybe. I don't know, just to get me started. I'm gonna make
cool.
what if we make a new economy, but instead of gold coins, it's great swords?
Anyways, I got splint mail, long sword, short sword. I got a long bow.
I think all this stuff we can probably just sell at the Royal Armory, like we did the plate mail last time.
Yeah.
I have the spell book I got from the Were Rat. I've got to look into. I've got more gems. I got 9 sets of plate mail because 1 is just not enough. I do have a trident with a horn of a narwhal.
I believe that's wave, which Kriv
Yes,
has.
it is wave. Who has that?
Kriv.
Okay, thank you. Write that down. Chris got
In his
that.
hand.
Gems. Well, that might be fun. Anybody want the goggles of night?
I think everybody already has access to dark vision.
Okay, we could totally sell those. I got this small stone. It looks like a cat's head with 1 green eye.
What does
But
it
I
do?
wanted to see what I was gonna do something with it some night and figure
You
out.
have enough time to identify it now if you want.
Okay, I would love to do that.
Sure. It is a stone of good luck. This gives you,
Oh,
pretty sure it's +1 to all ability checks. Let me double check that.
Whoa. Is that attunement?
I think it might be. But let me check. Stone of good luck. It is attunement. And yes, +1 to ability checks and saving throws.
Whoa. That's
anybody want it?
I am
It looks cool, but
think
I'm
yeah. For
oh, we could
Frenzy
give
might
those
want to.
goggles to Meat Man so he can see in the dark.
Okay, Meat Man gets the goggles, and I give him a high five.
Meat Man has dark vision.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, dark vision.
Oh, okay.
60 feet.
Well, shit.
Yeah,
Never mind.
strong. Frenzy, do you want a
Aye.
stone of good luck? It gives you a +1 to ability checks and saving throws.
I don't know that I can
I didn't-
attune to it right now, but I take it if you don't want it.
Well, I just didn't know if
If
you
you
wanted
want.
to be better at doing things than dodging things. And you
Yeah, if I could take that, I would appreciate it.
Alrighty, here you go.
All right.
All right, and that's it. Everything else is for sale.
Jesse, I'm gonna go ahead and swap out my attunement for this ring of protection for the stone of good luck. That will drop my AC by 1, but all my saving throws will still be up because it also does saving throws.
Yeah, I feel like trading
AC for +1 to all abilities is pretty fucking cool. Yeah.
That's really neat.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Thank you. I also say, Mort, do you want to put this ring of protection on one of your animals?
Let's see who I can give it to. I don't know if I'll be able to give it to somebody that I mean, I can give
Norbert
it to
is
like.
full, but Fang still has attunement slots.
What does Norbert have on?
I'll tell you in just 1 second.
There they are. Fucking down. Yeah.
Lock, which is
I gotta delete that point of inspiration off my notes. That's gone. That's been long gone.
Norbert has the Necklace of Adaptation, the Ring of the Ram, the Ring of Force Resistance. Fang has the Ring of Featherfall.
So you've pretty much never had him use that Ring of the Ram at all, right?
Yeah, I don't think we've seen it.
Nope.
That would be a good item for someone to have and use. Meat Man. Can we give it to Meat Man? And do you want to give a +1 Ring of Protection to Norbert so that he has better AC in all saves? Liam.
Yeah, that's fine. Me make it happen, man.
Harrison.
Did we get to me, man?
The Ring of the Ram.
Sweet.
Because he's a creature, right? He should be able to attune to things. Even
Yes.
constructs can.
Mm-hmm. I think you might have been away. Felix gave his cloak of elven kind.
I got that. But that, and that's attunement though, right? So
Right.
he's got 2 slots. Great. So he has 1 left. Well, if that's the case, Ring of Protection, so that is going to Norbert.
Yeah, Ring of Protection is going to Norbert.
+1 Ring of Protection is going to Norbert.
That's a +1 to his AC and saving throws. Write that down somewhere.
I got it.
Can you wear 2? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Egg has a spare Cloak of Protection and Ring of Protection under Things to Sell. And I'm going to stick a ring on Meat Man.
All right.
So, cool. I mean, we're beefing up our beef boy.
Wow.
I'm gonna be real. I don't even remember when Meat Man joined the party.
It was in that dungeon. There were 5 flesh golems numbered 1, 3, 5. No, labeled 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. And you all had to guess which one was different.
Never forget.
And he was number 9, which is the only one that is not a prime.
Oh, yeah. I forgot when you said that he was a little different than the other ones. Like that.
Yeah.
He really was.
He has a big smile on his face.
I'll give him a hug.
So Meat Man has the Cloak of Elvenkind, a Ring of Protection, and the Ring of the Ram.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a beefy flesh golem.
I like that he's just this like meat construct wandering around and he's wearing like thousands of gold worth of equipment.
He's got
Meat Man totally look like an alpha male.
No! He can't be entertained!
and he's on he's riding me into town.
Yeah, Meat Man can be your permanent rider if you'd like, for your saddle sake.
I think for the time being, yes.
Meat Man's AC went from
Now.
9 up to 10.
Nice.
Fuck yeah. He's not, no armor would work with him, right? But it's not like he'd have proficiency.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good point.
It would have to be like the elven kind armor that's like you gain proficiency when wearing this. So that's it. We need to find Meat Man some elven chainmail, okay?
I think Mort has one. He's using it.
A ring of chainmail? Yeah.
Elven chainmail?
Maybe that was.
I don't think so. Let me check my inventory.
No, never mind. I don't see it here.
So we spend all night like divvying up things and sorting out our gold and shit. In the morning, what do we have all to sell tomorrow? Worth of what? And should we just go there first? Because it's like, I feel like we'll turn in the quest, get the mounts, and we'll want to leave. So it's almost like, you know.
You all do have to spend a day in town resting.
A full day? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of gens and a lot of weapons.
Gens, weapons. Was there artwork too?
No.
Yeah, I think I removed it from my inventory. You have those like plate mail written down, right?
Yeah, he went through all those.
Yep.
Okay.
9 sets of plate mail.
All right, it's time for some shopping.
We
Go
wake.
ahead and-
Is it the 14th now?
It is now the 14th, yes.
But we're not long rested, right?
Correct. You're still down a few slots, roughly, but for the sake, we'll say you have your lower level slots if you need to cast any spells.
I'll burn them all on good berries. Everyone gets 5 good berries today.
I'm so full.
Oh, you weren't supposed to eat them all, Egg.
Oh, this is worse than the fire grape. I wish I had one of the fire grapes to get some of this moving.
Very good. So what's first? You want to sell the armor and weapons?
Yeah, let's just sell all the shit that needs to be sold.
All right.
Kriv,
Liam,
Kriv, you need to take the lead on this again. You're a good, smooth talker, all right? I'm gonna be giving you guidance as best I can. Look, here's what I'm gonna do. I create a spider with the find familiar thing, and I put it in your pocket. I'm gonna cast guidance through the spider onto you, okay? So you're just gonna feel it pulsing on your chest. Yes, near your heart, where you need the guidance.
Here's a little mote of potentiality for you. And you can roll it again with advantage if you need.
Are you doing the same sexy general lady? Okay. As you return, the head blacksmith is like, "Oh, you're back. Hey, how's it going?" You know, just making metal. Same thing we always do. Yeah, you know it. That's... Yeah. Okay, well here, let's go to this back room. And he takes you to a big... There's other people in there, don't worry. The whole party can come back if you want. But just a big room with a huge empty table for you to lay everything out on. But yeah, Liam, do you want to just like send me the whole
We're
list?
death there. This is just going to be armor and weapons, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I had to type in the word steps, so it'll be a second, but I can also say it out loud, so I guess.
Yeah, if you want to say it out loud, I can type it in
Okay.
myself.
It is plate of resistance, suit of chainmail,
Ah. Okay.
9 great swords,
Okay.
flint mail,
Okay.
a long sword and a short sword,
Okay.
longbow,
It was just mundane splint mail, right?
it's flint mail, yes, suit of chainmails, no, and then 9 sets of plate mails. Oh, and then 9 sets of plate mail.
Did you say the chainmail is +1?
Yeah.
Okay.
And oh, it also looks really nice. It's got those sirens or something on it.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Okay, is that it?
Yes.
Okay. Time to do some math. Yes, you must have.
I mean, that little freaking
Conquered
hand
great
can hold all this.
I'm gonna step outside and say a prayer. I'm gonna step outside and just start casting guidance through my spider.
Sure thing. I'm gonna do some math real quick. Give me a sec, y'all. So we'll look at the magic items separately. Let's just do everything else first. 9 times greatsword, 50, 450, fantastic. Plate mail.
Jesse, could we have spent the night cleaning that shit up too, so it like looked nice when we were bringing it in?
Sure.
Okay. As part of like the sorting of loot.
Yeah. No problem. Splint. Long sword, short sword. Long bow. Okay. Well, these mundane ones look pretty nice. I could give you a pretty good deal on these. And it's quite a good total. Go ahead and make a persuasion check for me.
Add a D4 and go ahead and roll it with advantage, right, Harrison?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can re-roll with advantage. So you can.
If you don't like the first roll, then you get advantage.
Roll once and re-roll with
Oh
advantage.
shit. Okay. Well, yeah. This one is.
And add a D4 to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget that.
Okay, we're going with the first one. But the first one's good. My persuasion.
It's good that you saved that moat, because there will be one more persuasion check for the 2 magic items.
Okay. Well, I rolled again, so I didn't know there was another one, so I had actually used it.
Can we
to
give him our
see.
points of inspiration if we still have them? I haven't
Yeah.
used mine yet.
All right. Well, yeah, I already rolled that mode, so we'll roll.
Go with what you have. What'd you get on the first one?
19 plus the 2 plus my persuasion is 9.
21. You say 19 plus that?
Yeah.
19 plus 11 would be 30.
30.
Okay. Yeah, looks like for all this, I can give you about 12,000 gold. Looks like it's all really good quality. If I can just go back to the treasury and grab that for you.
Are you sure that's all you can do? Okay, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
You're my friend. You're my friend.
And then so it's 2 more checks for the magic ones here.
It'll just be 1 check. If you want to sell the magic things here, there's also a wizard in town. You know that.
You want to wait?
Yeah, let's take the magic items to the wizard. Maybe we can trade them for something.
Do you
instead
have
of
any
selling
need
them.
for magic items, my friend?
I mean, we could certainly arm our. You're the female. I'm doing a male voice. Deep. Yes. We could certainly arm our soldiers with magic items, and it would bolster our strength greatly.
How much do you think they could give for something like this?
Show him what we got.
Okay. Let me find my DMG and look at these 2. This is +1 is rare. Armor of resistance is also rare. That bodes well. We'll say for those. Okay. Yeah. So make. Oh, for both of them. Yeah. Make another persuasion check. Still with the D4. And if you fail, then we have inspirations for you. Again, okay.
Wow.
For these 2 together, I could give you 4,000 gold. additionally.
I think we should take him to the wizard, but I like the 12k for the other things is fine. Let's do that.
Sure, I'm familiar with Ibis the Magnificent. She may give you a better price. It's understandable. He goes to the back, gets your 12,000 gold pieces for you, and gives that over.
If we divide that by 5, it's 2,400 for everyone.
It's 2,400. Gold was 22.23.
22.23. Selling these armors just doubled that.
And now we're up to 46.23, just gold, not platinum or silver.
All right. Do we want to go try and sell some of these art and jewels now? And do any of these jewels, Jesse, look to us like we could use them for spells or anything like that? Or do we already get all those out?
I think you might have already got those out. I can't really remember, to be honest.
You already got those.
I got the diamond. There are other ones that I think I could use, but I don't.
Do you want to?
In practice, I have some, and that's fine.
Okay, you want to sell all of them?
Egg pulls out just a fistful of various gems from his bag of holding.
Yeah, keep walking, keep walking.
I've got all these sitting around to use.
All right.
I don't want to worry about it.
Well then, yeah, let's go sell some gems. Let's go sell some art. Is that cool?
All right.
Off we fuck.
Just send
What
me.
art are you talking of? What did I miss?
Didn't we get like pieces of art or something?
I got pieces of jewelry.
We got jewelry.
Yeah, okay, that's art, right?
Okay. I was like, we got no portraits in this bag.
You just wear it around.
Oh, you don't remember that giant marble statue that you put in your bag of holding?
Yeah, what about that tapestry? I'm fucking around. Okay, off to the jewelry store.
Yeah. Let's see.
Kriv, please again take the lead. I will once again have a spider in your pocket.
You can have a moat, but it does not give you advantage. You can just reroll.
You all have, I'll say that you all have to go through to several vendors in order to get all of the gold that you're trying to get, since you're not going through like the main government who has money. And there isn't really a jeweler per se in this town, but jewels are represented at market value, so you can easily enough just trade them with anyone pretty much. So
how much do we
tell me
have?
how much jewels you
Working
got.
on it.
I'll say for gems, they carry their market value. You get all that gold automatically. But for the jewelry and stuff like that, we'll
Oh, the
do
jewelry you
a
gave me.
check.
Oh, well, the jewelry you gave me prices for. So,
Oh, okay. Well, sure. I'll just say you.
if you,
Yeah.
okay, I was
think-
like, if you still want to do the checks, I just need to redo my math because I've included
Now that I
that.
think about it, I think jewelry and art objects also carry their value at market. Just like
Okay, so I'm keeping it in my math.
So yeah.
So
Full
do we
value for
even?
everything.
Is it worth running? Okay, cool. So we can just cash it in for gold.
Yeah. No
Basically.
problem. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Liam, let us know what the total is.
All right. You'll probably be happy, but we do my math twice just to make sure. You don't want to fuck it up.
You're
But right now it's looking
Oh,
like
there we
it's-
go. Now you're good.
Yeah, I'm just doing my math twice just so I don't fuck up anything. So one second.
Always good.
Oh, my eyes are getting heavy.
Knees weak.
Mom's
I'm sweaty. All right, so that's gonna be 7,277 to each, for a total of 36,385.
Say the number again.
7,277. Is what everyone.
So, in total, we're looking at
36,385.
I mean, what each person earned from this adventure will be 12,609 gold and 6 silver. Damn.
What did you get?
12,609 gold and 6 silver.
I already had different money, so. But you just turned platinum into gold too, didn't you?
Yeah, platinum and silver I turned.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Yeah, total.
Well, that's fucking sick. We're balling out. Let's go to the goddamn wizard store.
You all head once more to the bird nest-like tower with twigs and stuff sticking out at different angles.
Oh, this is the bird wizard. I forgot.
Yes, the Tower of Ibis the Magnificent. Where is that? There we are. Yeah. You step into the interior. You see several potions on the shelf behind. The huge roll of coiled up parchment for creating spell scrolls. And behind the counter, the thin-framed ibis-like Aarakocra named Ibis the Magnificent. Ah, welcome! You've returned!
Hey. We come bearing armor.
Ah, goods to sell then.
Peep it. And what goods do you got going on? Do you got a catalog or something?
I still only have the few items that you left me with last time.
I don't remember what those are.
Sure, I will tell you about them. The warp anchor, which carries a unique teleportation enchantment, where you can, if you hold one, you can teleport to the other wherever it is on the same plane of existence.
Oh, okay.
And the dream catcher, which I have made with feathers from mine own wings, carrying my own magic. Grab someone under this net and they will fall, and may fall into an unending slumber.
That would have been helpful with.
That would have been very helpful with our problem. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No. We're all here.
So, let me see these goods that you are selling.
Well, I don't know what they think we got. All we got is goggles of night, but they're pretty cool.
You also didn't sell the 2 magical armors at the armory so that you could sell them here.
Okay. Didn't know that happened. That's my bad. Boom.
I will add the goggles of night to that total. Make a persuasion check.
Oh. We're selling goggles of night? Because everyone here see in the dark?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Meat Man as well. Yeah, sure.
You got a moat.
With advantage.
This one does not. Only one a day does.
Oh, interesting. So not with advantage then, just a reroll.
Yeah.
21. For this, I could give you.
Can I get him a D4 again?
Yeah, that was
I
on
had
there.
my spider in my pocket. Okay, great.
Yeah, you mentioned it. For this, I could give you math time. Doesn't do evenly. Hmm, 3,000 gold?
Doesn't the other guy offered 5k?
4.
No, but Frenzy says, didn't he offer 5k?
Ah, okay. Well, if you have another buyer, feel free. I don't deal too much in magical goods, mostly just services and
What?
the like.
Yeah. Oh, I thought this was like a store.
It is a store where I offer my services.
What do you do?
I do mendications and magical cleaning, identification, protections from evil and good, knock picking and arcane lock setting, dispelling of magic, glyphs of protection, as well as creation of spell scrolls. And I also sell these unique potions that are unique recipes of the Aarakocra that you will not find anywhere else.
Tell me about these potions again, please.
Certainly. Where are those potions?
What do you all think about this warp anchor?
It's neat. Only
if-
one of us would
No,
be
but
able
hold on.
to-
But what if everyone just gets in a bag?
You would have a bag of holding inside a bag of holding.
No, you
We
just
all
let
have
me
a bag.
hold your bag of holding. Just leave your bag with me. Everyone gets in my bag. I have an empty bag of holding all the time now. Because I bought one. I have it right here. Extra bag of holding, and I pack my other saddlebag. Everyone gets in. We warp. We're good. Think about it.
For the anchor. I would part with it for 5,000 gold pieces.
How much to send it to Arabelle as well?
A mailing of such.
Just half of it, though, right?
Yeah, just half of it. How much to send half
What
of it?
can't
there?
you take us? Can you take us from one magic circle to another? Can you take us
Yes,
from
but it
anywhere?
sounds like a
to-
lot more fun.
This would
Well,
arguably be faster because teleportation circle takes some time to cast.
this is an instant. Oh shit!
Yeah.
This is
Everybody
this
get in the bag.
This is a backup. This is a backup bottle. You know, this is our backup ship bottle.
Get to home as soon as possible. Back to Arabelle.
How much are these crazy potions that you make here, too, Birdie?
For the potions, each one is 1,500 gold.
Jesus. All right, could we trade you these 2 sets of armor and those goggles of night? Is that what it was for this warp anchor?
That would be a far worse deal on my part. If you throw in 2,000 gold, I will consider it even.
1,500.
Can I throw in a cloak of protection? No idea how much those are.
A cloak of protection.
Those are worth a lot.
Those are.
Does anyone stop me?
No, I think you should. If you're not gonna wear it, unless, I mean, we're not gonna start putting it on every single pet, are we?
No, God, no.
Does anyone have any open attunement slots? I think not even Meat Man.
No.
All right.
Fang does still have 2.
Thing does.
Could he
but
wear a cloak of protection? Certainly not, right?
Why not?
Yeah.
Dogs can
mean
wear
that-
sweaters,
Mhm.
and it would
I'm assuming
resize to fit him.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, fair enough.
It's your call if you want to add this in or not.
How much would he pay for it? I guess that's a good question.
For that, I would give you an additional 500 gold off the price.
500, that's it? Sorry, I don't know what the accent was. It's picking up some of you there.
For an uncommon magic item, I think it's a very fair price.
We'll just hold on to it. I'm fine to pitch
No,
in.
I mean, I would. Oh, like just spend money?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Put this on your dog in the meantime.
Put it on the dog.
Alrighty. Here
Put
you
this
go,
cloak
Fang.
on your dog. 2,000 divided by 5. Does everyone cool with throwing in on this?
Sure. I got
Are we gonna send it to
400
Arabelle?
gold.
What is it?
You might be able to find a courier in town that could better handle that than I could.
400 gold. Everyone willing to chip in?
Yeah. All of us, but Felix doesn't.
I paid for
There's
Felix.
5
That
of
was
us.
Felix too. 2,400 or 400 each if Felix chips in too, right?
Right.
And he is?
Yeah.
Great.
2,000 gold divided by 5.
Yeah.
400.
Oh, 400. I thought you said 500. Cool.
That's 40 platinum, right? I'm
Yes.
just paying in platinum.
Okay.
All right. Well, you know, it all spins the same, right? Who should have this warp anchor then?
You got the spare bag.
Not me. I'll forget.
I've got the spare bag. I'll keep it in the spare bag. Extra bag of holding with warp anchor. We do need to pay someone or something to get this there. You're a magic man. You can't teleport it there for us.
I'm afraid that is beyond my purview.
Well, at least you know your limitations and weaknesses.
I have accessed the 5th arcane sphere, but the 7th is still beyond my reach.
Wait.
You're a very
Mort.
strong wizard.
Thank
Or
you.
What?
something.
Mort, do you have a magic circle in Arabelle?
Yes.
Yes.
Could we just put this in the magic circle and have it show up there with a note?
Yeah, I'll start writing a note.
We have a day in town anyway. You've got the slots, right?
Yes, but
We should say to put this in where? Our quarters?
I'll say hand it to the Duke. So
No, we don't want to show
get
up right
stolen.
with him.
Yeah, we don't want. I mean,
it's stolen.
he needs
No.
to put it somewhere.
It should
Like
go
he's
in
gonna
our
put it in his
quarters.
He's gonna put it in his closet if we don't tell him where.
Yeah, I don't want to show up in his closet. He's already going to be so pissed at us when we get back. We gotta come back. We gotta make an apology breakfast or something. We really messed up in that one town. The Duke's gonna be pissed. Should we send this somewhere else?
Like the hospital or.
No, like another town.
I think Arabelle is our best choice.
Okay, then let's do
Notably.
Arabelle.
No.
What?
And we can always.
Teleportation circle only affects creatures. So you would have to send a creature through with the warp anchor.
Would an unseen servant count as a creature? Or is one of those can you conjure a little beast or something to hold it?
Yeah, I mean,
No, here, I'll do
back-
it. Yeah, I'll summon a familiar right before he sends it off.
What if you send it in with like a gorilla or something that will really get their attention?
No, I don't know about
The
that.
Duke will take great care of it if a gorilla tells him to.
More, where does your teleportation circle appear?
Haldor's Tower.
I got it down somewhere.
Haldor's Tower.
Yeah.
Is that close to our quarters?
It's in the Castle Airborne, which is fairly close to where you all have a spot.
Is Haldor our friend?
Yeah, Caldor's y'all's best friend.
Okay.
They were Ellaby's childhood friend.
Oh,
and
okay, that guy.
Helped you all with the
He's
demon
cool.
invasion.
Well, I wasn't there.
Hey,
We can,
I know he.
or we can send it to Silvery Moon, or we
No,
can always
I
pop up north.
think Arabelle's good.
We can also go to my hometown.
Can someone write a note that says, this is from the Circus of Values. Please make sure this What animal should I send to hold it? Like an owl? Because it can, like, grip it in its little claws.
Mm-hmm.
Please make sure this owl and this staff get placed within the quarters of Circus of Values.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. We'll tape a platinum. I'll put a platinum on there. And I draw a winky face, too. Can we all sign it?
Sure.
Felix just does a little paw print.
I love it. Mort, you do teleportation circle?
Hell yeah, dude.
All right, I summon an owl, and I quickly mentally explain the instructions. I land him on the half of the staff with the note that I put around his neck on a little necklace with the little platinum piece. Goodbye.
All right. Mort finishes the spell, draws the last mark of the sigil. It all alights, and with a flash, the owl is gone, and the circle with it.
Egg, could you do ascending to the Haldor?
It's Caldor.
Caldor.
Mm-hmm. I read your mind and prepared sending just for today.
Wow.
And cast sending to Caldor. Just sent a familiar with rod to magic circle.
Teleportation.
Teleportation circle. Mm-hmm. Please see note attached. Take care to put in our quarters. Hope all is well.
Yeah, one more.
Bye.
Egg, I haven't heard from you in so long. I'll take care of the owl. And its rod. Things are good here. War is hell.
Oh.
There's a war?
There were border conflicts that you all had been aware of
Yeah, but
to the north.
I didn't know. We got worse?
Should we do a follow-up? Egg,
Yeah.
do you want to? Or do you want to just move on?
Egg casts sending again.
Okay.
We think of you often. Halfway to Candlekeep. Are things well in Arabelle and on the border? That's all.
The border is still tense. Arabelle sleeps soundly, but our purple dragons are sent off every week to join the fight. Their numbers dwindle.
It sounds like we should make it to Candlekeep as fast as we can to get back.
All right. Ibis, thank you for letting us set up a teleportation circle in your store.
Sure. I'm always keen to watch magic happen.
Here is a tip for your good work, and I give them a platinum.
They catch it with their beak, actually. That's fun.
These potions you have look pretty cool. But
Thank you.
how much is a 4th level spell scroll?
Of the fourth magical spell. It would take me about 4 hours to complete, and it would cost you about 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold. Okay. All right. Cool. Do you all want to get anything else here?
No, I'm good.
All right. Do we have anything else to turn in, or is it just off to turn in the quest and get our cool mounts?
No, nothing else turned in.
All the loot's traded in. We got it.
Yep.
I have a question. God. Can I get a counterspell scroll and use it like counterspell?
Yes.
Well, Casting the spell by reading the scroll requires the spell's normal casting time.
Which is a reaction.
Which,
Yeah.
like, I think is pretty straightforward. That's like
You're
what
just
I was curious about.
Please. If you want to get some of those, I'll fund you having several. I regret having this tattoo. I guess I'll use it eventually, but it'll go away. I do, yeah. But it's like when I'm raging, I can't cast any spells, so it's almost like anytime it's gonna happen, I'm just not gonna be able to do it.
You know, I was looking at everyone's magic items, and I noticed that Kriv, you also have a counterspell tattoo. Yeah. Yeah. There's still no guarantee it would have worked. What happened happened, so here we are.
Hey, y'all.
Liam, do you don't want to wait till we get our mounts, or do we need to pick up with that next
man.
time?
I mean, you guys feel free to finish it. It's just
We can do it real quick if you want.
Past 10. I know, man. I hate being this way, but y'all, I get up so early in the morning that 10 is even really late for me, y'all. I have to be responsible, or I have terrible Mondays.
Understandable. I've lived that life getting up early.
Do we want to pause it here, or do we want Mort to fall asleep and we cradle his body and go turn in this quest?
Well, Meat Man can cradle me. It's all good with me either way.
You can be in the papoose.
Is that cool with you, Liam?
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
Cool.
Harrison,
Next session,
Forrest.
you'll have a hippogriff.
Yes. Cool.
Yeah, maybe we can
Thank you,
pick
y'all.
up with like us meeting our mounts.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
yo.
All right, farewell.
You guys,
Liam.
good sesh. Have a great day. All that jazz. Love y'all.
Goodbye.
Oh, and then I'll send you the Disney info in the group.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Maybe we got
Cool. Peace out.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo. All right. Night, guys.
Yo.
Good night.
Bye.
All right.
What, counterspell's third level?
Correct.
And then
So what would that cost?
is stuff
750?
based, like related to that, is stuff based on my spellcasting modifier, or should we get higher level counterspell scrolls?
No, you just get it at third level, and you would just roll for it
Make a
if it's
check.
above there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But by default, it would cancel any third level spell or lower. If you're making a check, you're just going to be adding your wisdom score.
How much and how long will a third level spell take?
I can do third level spells in just 1 minute, and they cost 500 gold pieces.
Oh, you're quite the
Great.
scrib.
Ah, yes, it's all thanks to this quill.
And you see a magical green feathered quill with a light green fog sort of drifting out of the inkwell that it rests in.
Sick. How many of these are you going to get, Egg?
Well, I can't cast it, right? I can't use this.
You're a spellcaster. You could totally use this. I think you just have to make a check, right, Jesse?
Right. It would be a wisdom check to be able to use it.
Oh, cool. What
The
is
DC would be 13 because it's a third level
13?
spell.
Yeah,
I feel like that's pretty reasonable.
I do too.
Yeah, that's a 60% chance of succeeding.
Yeah.
It would be charisma for you.
So warlocks can cast counterspell.
Inherently, he wouldn't
Right.
have to
True.
do the check at all.
So
Yeah.
So do
Charisma
you
again.
normally have counterspell, Kriv? I don't
It's
know how
not one of his
sorcerer
spells.
spells work. Yeah. So Kriv, I feel like we should both have several of these.
Wow, deja vu. I had a dream about this. You all both bought 3.
In your dreams? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Crazy.
So weird.
I feel so. I was gonna say 5e. I was gonna get 5, but I feel like I should not diverge from the dream. Yeah, I feel compelled to get 3.
It's so weird.
All right. 1,500 gold. 6 minutes later, you each have 3 scrolls of counterspell.
Wow, thank you.
I really like this one that gives me an extra 30 feet of walking speed per hour. That would just be insane. It's gonna be so fun to just be able to open it up and keep up with you all and the griffins up in the sky.
Mm-hmm. I got another urge. Can I get 3 more of those counterspell scrolls?
Sure. Are these for Mort?
No, they're for me.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
and I'll get 3 for that guy.
Another 1,500. I think I said just 1,500 earlier, but that was a piece, if that wasn't clear. So for 6 of them, 3,000 gold.
Yes. Yeah. Cool. Great.
Good.
A lot of counterspells.
Egg was personally pissed off about how things went.
And I took that personally.
I took that personally. Yeah. I mean, it's more just that he's a total fucking shithead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are they for Mort?
3 of them are.
Okay.
I got 6 for me and 3 for Mort.
So that would be 4,500 gold. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess you got fucking 12K.
Yeah.
Shit.
Can you only do wizard spells?
Yes.
Do you have a list of all the spells you can do? Is it just all wizard spells?
It is indeed all wizard spells. I know them all.
You're so smart.
Thank you.
So
My intelligence surpasses many.
if you were to make like a find familiar scroll, would I have to roll for it, or could I just use it? And does it cost 10 extra gold?
Find Familiar, I think, is a druid spell, right? With
No,
fashes? No, it's just the
it's just a
the
wizard spell.
little animal companion thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have to
roll
make a
for
check.
it. DC 11. But would it just instantly cast the spell? It wouldn't take the hour, right? Or does it take an hour?
It
basically?
takes the normal casting time of the spell.
Oh, weird. So I
Which
just
is
do
why
it,
I
and then
can-
it just like slowly burns up.
The process of reading it, I'd say, takes an hour.
But it would be a proper familiar. It wouldn't.
Correct.
Shit. Yeah. I'd like to get 3 scrolls of Find Familiar if I could.
Okay.
That's fucking cool.
Because of the extra material incense
Yeah,
that I would need to
absolutely.
use.
Whatever.
It'll be 110 each, so 330 gold.
Give me 4 of them, and I want to go ahead and just cast one now if I can.
Sure, fine with me.
How much is it? 330? So what, 440?
Correct.
440.
Yeah, you
Perhaps could go somewhere else and cast it, so that you're
Why?
not just taking up space in my lobby for a whole hour. Without
Fine.
Well, tell you what, you all have given me a fair bit of business. If you'd like to come up to my sitting room, you can use that.
Hey,
Honestly, you should be going on vacation at this point with everything we just paid you.
yeah, you should have a lot of money around. Good for you, though.
Yes.
You should definitely go to the bank as soon as possible.
Jesse, this is technically a skill check, so it could be guided.
Yeah, sure.
I have
Yeah.
one moat left for someone,
I would love to
and I have my inspiration.
roll to create this familiar. What should I make it into? I don't get to change this one. I might just do a spider. I really like spiders. Has it's been an hour since we sent the other one off? I guess it will be by the time the spell completes, right?
Yes.
I wish I could do like a little monkey, but that's none of these.
Let me describe for you.
Please.
Ibis leads you up the stairs
We're in a nest.
from the storefront to a nice lounge. And as she gets up there, where there's seats spread out, one perch on one side of the room, you gather it's probably for her, and a small little fireplace in the corner. She chirps as you all walk in, and you watch a tiny water elemental rise out of a basin, just a little blob of water kind of floating there. And she takes a few leaves out of a bowl and feeds it to it, and you hear it kind of gurgle happily as it steeps the tea within itself. And in the meantime, she snaps, and a small fire erupts in the fireplace. Egg and Frenzy, you both pick up on a small charm shaped like a fox head at the base of the fire, and the eyes on the charm begin to glow. With a little... a spontaneous combustion occurs, and the form of a fire elemental in the shape of a fox appears, and it hops and jumps out the window just as Ibis opens it up. By the time you all take your seats, floating teacups have found their way before you, and the tea weird, that floating water elemental, comes by and takes a little dip in each cup, leaving behind some steaming tea. As you begin your ceremony, through the open window jumps back in the fire fox with two large sticks of firewood in its mouth, which it places in the fire, which has now begun to run a little low. As the fire begins to catch once more, Fox hops back out the window to retrieve more wood.
Sick.
This is beautiful. This is great vibes.
Thank you.
I love your whole vibe here. Did you close the store to come up here with us?
I was planning on going back down.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Certainly.
Frenzy, do you mind if I join you in what you're doing?
No, please. Do you want to make a familiar yourself? Should this be a familiar party?
I think so.
Could all have familiars.
Let
me get one of those scrolls.
Yeah, I got 4 of them. I was just looking
Felix
at.
will go down and get his own.
Oh yeah, sure. I was thinking about familiars. Bats can see with sound. So if one of us has them, that's fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
Spiders are really good spies, so we can do a bat, a cat, a crab, a frog, a hawk, a lizard, an octopus, an owl, a poisonous snake, a fish, a rat, a raven, a seahorse, a spider, or a weasel. So many different options.
Yes.
Oh, actually, when Felix is down there, you all don't hear this conversation, but he says to Ibis, "Are you familiar with a spell? Our other wizard friend used it. It's called Bind Familiar. Do you have that one?"
Ah, yes, I certainly do.
And he gets that one instead.
Is he gonna bind his little buddy?
Yeah, his little mouse supper.
Oh, fuck.
He's
familiar.
Yes.
Nice.
Ibis, you have made our entire date better already. This is sick as hell. So you're like a magic scribe. Any of these spells.
Wow.
This is quite the library you have. Okay, I'm gonna try and summon this familiar. I think I want to do a spider. I really like spiders. What do you all want to do? If you get a bat, it could hang upside down off your broom, Egg.
Oh, there. I was deciding. I wanted something to fly with me, and yes, that is the answer.
Okay. Kriv? Oh, sick. Alright, so are you giving me your mode of potential?
Yes.
Or, okay. I still have inspiration too.
I also have inspiration,
Okay.
and I also need to make a check, but I also have very good wisdom.
And you'll guide me, and I need, and then I'll guide you. Ready?
Right.
Okay.
And then you all can both guide us.
All
when
right.
we're done.
I rolled an 11, and I needed to get an 11, right?
Right, it's only a DC 11 because it's a first level spell.
Sweet, I did it. I did it. I guess I finished my scroll, and it just starts hovering in the air and begins to glow for an hour.
Yep.
All right, now you all go. They can all finish at the same time. Here, guidance. I'll guide you.
Is the check a wisdom check?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Spellcasting ability check. So for the two of you and Felix, since he doesn't really cast spells, I'm gonna say it's wisdom because
Yeah, he's a
that's
monk.
the most as key skill.
It's what you use for stunning strike, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, then definitely that's his spellcasting modifier.
He rolled a 3 on the first one, so he's gonna use his inspiration. Oh boy, that's a 9.
Do you have,
I'll guide him too.
Guidance.
That's 11 with the guidance.
Fuck yeah.
Didn't even add his wisdom yet, so he's there. Kriv, you just need to roll a 6.
And we'll guide you. Okay, cool.
Fuck yeah, everybody gets familiars. Prinzy, what are you making again?
I just went with a little spider, a little wolf spider, if that's okay. Not just for flavor, but it's a spider.
Sure. Do you all have names for him?
Egg is gonna sit on his for a while.
Sure.
Egg has a bat, and I think I imagine it just kind of is latched on to Egg always. Almost like a little sugar glider type thing.
Yeah, that's cute.
Oh, precious. I mean, it goes even more with the witch aesthetic, too.
Yeah.
That you have a bat. So did you all use my scrolls?
I was gonna buy my own.
Okay,
And
cool.
So the other thing too is if your familiar gets murked, then you can cast the spell again to bring it back. But that means needing scrolls.
Yeah, so if you all bought your own, then I still have 3 left.
I guess Felix will buy a spare one.
110? Because of 10 gold for the incense. Egg will get 3, including the one that he used to cast the spell. So
Jesse, if I cast Find Familiar with my wild shape, does that get rid of this, or can I have 2?
I would say that would get rid of this.
Okay. Alright, spiders are useful. If need be. I think for the time being, his name's Fuzz.
Nice.
Well, are there any other spells we want to purchase while we're here? I mean, shit.
I mean,
Do we have a catalog that we can read through of the spells he has?
yeah, sure.
Okay.
If you want to look up the wizard list, that's fine.
Have you seen this one called Catnap?
Yes, I am familiar.
I too am familiar.
With Catnap?
Yes.
Okay, that's a cool one. Short rest in 10 minutes.
Yeah, we could have used it more.
Do you have it?
Yeah, we used to use it all the time.
You can cast it? I don't remember that.
But nothing good ever happens after 4 a.m., so I never hurry us along like that.
Oh. Fair enough.
You just get yourself into trouble if we gave you more time.
It might be useful for Kriv or something like that, you know? I mean, I guess me too with my wild shapes and whatnot. Yeah, a 10-minute short rest. I mean, it's once a day, but...
I would like that too. Short rests are good for me.
Yeah, okay. Should we get some scrolls of catnap?
I'll get one. That sounds like a great spell for me.
Up to fifth. Those take longer. The third or below are super quick. Catnap's third.
Yeah. So Felix will get one of those.
How much is that?
500.
I'll get one too. I wish I could learn this spell. 500.
Will it fly?
It's a third level spell.
Yes. Yeah, that would be 300.
Or 300. 300 or 500?
It's 500, you're right.
Okay, 500. Wow. What are you gonna do with all this money, Ibis? Do you send it back to family or something?
I have my uses.
Naughty. Alright. Shit. I'm just seeing that scroll of haste, and it's just like, it's always so good, but I couldn't concentrate on it. I need someone else to cast it. I guess Meat Man probably couldn't cast the scroll.
No, I'm gonna say he can't.
That's fine. That's, you know, Jesse, that makes total fucking sense to
It's a
me.
reasonable line to draw in the sand at a very reasonable thing.
He's not a caster. It's fine. That's it. That's all.
Do you have any spell scrolls that could make a flesh golem smart? If I had one.
And he's definitely not here with us right now on my back.
Like we came in this time the same group with a silent figure in a hood.
I am familiar with magical miscellany. I pass no judgment. I am afraid that spells of awakening are beyond the purview of wizards.
That's something I can do one day.
Oh.
One day. Wilder just told me.
Aye, laddie.
One day.
Awaken these nuts.
Oh. So wait, if we got a shield of scroll, someone could use that in or of shield. If we got a scroll of shield, someone could use that in combat.
Mm-hmm.
That's useful. But I guess they have to be rolling a check if they're non-native. But it'd be a DC 11. Not too bad.
How much does a second level scroll cost again?
200 gold.
So the level 3 are 500, but level 2 are 200?
Yes.
Could I get one scroll of Misty Step, please?
Very well. That's a wizard spell. Here you go.
Yeah, thank you.
And each time they're just taking from this massive scroll of paper that's like 5 feet in diameter and like taking a little bit from it, writing out the scroll and slicing.
This is a cool power. This is a scribe wizard. I love it. Well, you've got a bunch of cool stuff here.
Thank you.
Thanks for having us. Have you all seen this one called Flock of Familiars?
No.
You summon several familiars all at once.
I do also have a teleportation circle a couple stories up. I noticed you all mentioning that spell earlier. I could provide access if you're willing to track something down for me.
What
The
are
only
you
problem
looking
is
for?
I don't know where it is.
What?
We're pretty good at finding things.
What I seek is the spell book of a wizard named Bo Gentle.
Don't we have that?
No, that is from the other campaign.
What?
That is from the Lost Mines of Fandelver.
Oh.
One of the people there asked you to find out what happened to that, and you had to ask. A banshee was sheeted with it, and she sold it to someone in Erebor.
Oh my gosh.
What do you know about this spell?
That's so funny I recognize that name. Sorry.
wow.
Well, it is ciphered, so it's unintelligible at this point. I've been trying to work on decoding it for many years now, but my apprentice ran off with it, and I haven't seen her since.
Okay, well, we have several different ways to go about this. Do you have your apprentice's hair? A picture of your apprentice?
I have tried scrying on them, and they seem to be immune to the effect.
Oh, I forgot that you're a pretty good wizard already.
Yes, indeed.
Are they in Erebor, do you know?
I do not. I have kept my eyes out for them in passing and not seen them. I would assume they would not stick around.
Can I get like 10 scrolls of expeditious retreat?
Yes, sure, certainly.
Where are you running to?
Dude, I'm gonna be able to fucking haul ass. Bonus action dash. If you all want to take off on the birds, I could take off on land. How much is that, $1,000?
Correct.
That's grand. Thank you. I got to find a free bird. Thank you. Fast as fuck, boy!
Boy. How much are 4th level scrolls? 1,000?
I think that was correct. Yes, 1,000. And those take 4 hours. 5th level spells I would take a full day, and those would cost 5,000 gold.
I see. I'm always jealous of my friends when they turn into fantastical beasts. But I don't care about turning into a mammoth 1,000 gold.
It's not worth that amount of money.
I just needed to hear someone say it.
Mort could also probably turn you into one.
Oh, yeah. The thought never crossed my mind.
One day I'll turn you into one, bud.
Well, I will commune while we're just doing spell after spell after spell after spell in this tiny room here.
Oh, cool.
No, I'm looking for a book of Bo Jackson?
Bo Gentle.
Bo Gentle.
Bojangle. That is so funny that I was like, I've heard of this book. Elliot has, not Frenzy. Whoop.
You ever play the game Disco Elysium?
No.
Yeah. I felt like it.
Ooh.
Was in your world, maybe. It's a
like
fun game about a detective who has some, like, paranormal senses, and sometimes you just have like a sense of something happening somewhere else. And I envisioned Forenzy getting a weird tingle in his brain.
Oh yeah. Yes, he's thinking of some blue hairless wizard, and some blue hairless wizard's thinking of this large, decorated centaur.
So Egg communes. I'm asking about the spell book of Bogentle, stolen by a wizard's apprentice. Is the spell book within a day's ride of Erebor?
Outlook not so good.
Is the spell book within? Did we come up with the Sunset Vale? For this area name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I see it, yes.
Do you think it's with that witch?
Maybe. Is the holder of the book taking it to a town?
Don't count on it.
Okay. Well, I asked Kronos about it, and this is what I heard.
Is Ibis still with us?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Did you hear what he found out?
No, I've been down here running the store. What's up?
Oh, I spoke
Anytime
with
that you all
my-
are doing a long casting, I'm assuming you're going back up to the lounge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ed recounts the 3 questions and answers. To Ibis.
Interesting.
Does any of that sound? Do you make anything of any of that? Do you know of a place your apprentice might be going?
Could not think of one. There isn't much out there of interest to one such as myself, a wizard.
Is the place where that witch is supposed to be within that distance? Is it within the sunset or whatever?
Yes, it is.
Do you want to see if you can commune again and ask if it's got anything to do with this witch we're looking for already?
Sure. Egg will try to commune again.
It works.
Whee! Is the apprentice who took Bogentle's book related to crossing paths, in cahoots with, or something along those lines, the witch for whom we're searching? Do their paths cross?
Yes, their paths have crossed. That's the wrong voice. Yes, their paths. Wait, I have. Without a doubt.
How's Beery?
Is the spell book within a mile of the witch?
Yes, definitely.
Is Sir Bluto alive?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Egg recounts this. It seems like we'll come across the book while we're going about our business with the witch.
Sweet. So
I'll ask more, and Bluto's alive, so we can kill him.
yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, my dude. I love where your head's at. Do we get less money if he's dead?
Yeah.
1,000 gold versus 10,000.
1,000 versus 10? How much
want
does
a
it
lot.
cost to bring someone to life?
Less than 10,000.
Not that much.
All right, well then the math might work out.
There's a chance that we might not be able to persuade Sir Bluto's soul to return to life.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, maybe when he dies, his soul gets seized in hell by whatever fucking just horrible gods he was praising.
Egg goes downstairs to Ibis and provides this information again. Ibis, I know that a deal is a deal, and I would hope that you could trust us with this. I think this book is with the witch. Would our wizard be able to look at your teleportation spell and copy the thing down? And
Then we could get back once we have
pledge
the book.
not to. Exactly. We pledge not to use it without the book.
Make a persuasion check.
Could he have advantage from Frenzy being down there too?
Sure. Music has stopped.
Sweet. I got an 18.
18. You seem like honorable folk. I trust that you'll honor this deal, so yes, I will permit your wizard to look upon his awakening.
Thank you.
Can I shake him and wake him up and show him?
Sure.
Cool. Can we just put that in the chat?
Yeah,
Harrison
I'm
is typing
gonna
it right
put it in.
Great. That's fucking very helpful to have multiple teleportation circles like that. We love a jet-setting adventurer. Okay. I think I want to get a scroll of gaseous form and then I'm done.
Very well. 500 gold, I believe. That's third level.
Yeah.
No additional components.
Go for it.
Thank you. Oh, 9. Gaseous form. That just seems like it could be fun.
I only ask that you try to give me some warning before you pop in. In case I'm naked.
Oh, is it in the bathroom?
Well, no, it's its own story of the tower.
Oh,
You never know.
we'll be really loud when we show up.
Of that, I have no doubt.
I'll cast sending if I have it prepared.
Yeah, is that all you're asking?
I'm not going to promise, because if I don't have sending prepared. We promise to beg for your forgiveness.
We promise to be like, please.
We'll show up with our hands over our eyes like this.
Oh, this is cool.
Do you regret letting us copy that down yet?
Beginning to.
Can I get a scroll of mirror image? I could
well.
use that before combat and not have to concentrate on it. Okay, cool. All right, sorry, I'm done. It is fun. I didn't even. All these wizard spells are fucking crazy. Do we want to go turn in these magic? Oh, are you good on giving up the trident?
Yeah, we're gonna say that Kriv had a conversation with Wave on the road.
It's in private. Yeah, it's in their brains. All right. Well, I'm excited to see what your character evolves into.
So you all go to House Brevisk to turn in the artifacts.
Yeah, it wouldn't just be the king's court, or
Correct. You are doing this for a specific family in town.
Can we arrange for them to meet us there so that it's like a big to-do? Or not? I don't know. We got called into the court to get assigned this job at first, right?
You had heard about it. You had heard that those interested should seek the king, and then the king pointed you in his direction.
Okay, that's what it was. All right, apologies.
All good. It's been a while.
Yeah, that was when we first met Kriv, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, yeah, to their house then.
Okay, you all arrive at House Brevisk, Brevis Gates, the tower home there, enclosed by a wide courtyard and a tall stone wall, which you all step in through the wrought iron gate, the guards recognizing you from before and allowing you in. Upon the outer walls, you see the sigil of the house, 3 blue circles arranged like a triple Venn diagram on a field of maroon. Lord Durthane is inside. Come with us. And they lead you in, and up 20 stories at the height of this tower, amongst the many other towers of the city. You arrive at the rooftop garden where you first accepted this quest. Only one tower is slightly taller than this. But you see a middle-aged human man with tawny hair combed neatly to one side, sitting there at a small writing desk. And as you approach, he stands up. Ah, our intrepid heroes. It's been nearly 10 days since you left. I was beginning to wonder if you'd return.
How's it been?
I trust by your presence that you've been successful.
Has it
been
been
like
a
7
10
days.
day? Oh,
7 days since you left. Half of that was spent traveling, though.
Yes, we'd like to introduce you to the newest member of our party, Meaty.
Ah, hello, and how do you do?
Meat man, shake his meat hand.
Ah, okay. All right. Well, pleasure to meet you.
Release his meat hand.
Yes.
Right.
He's our child now.
He kind
He
of
was
gives
very helpful in the recovery of some of your artifacts, and he's very good-natured.
Very well. Shall take your word for it then.
Please.
I am eager, however, to see the artifacts. If you would please present them.
Is it just you, or are your siblings here too?
My children are the ones who these belong to. I could summon them if you'd like to return.
Yeah, let's have a big reveal party.
Ah, very well. Please send for the children. And one of the servants heads off.
Could you send for drinks too? Is that too bold to ask?
Oh, I'm sorry. These are his siblings, actually. The patriarch is on his deathbed. This guy is kind of running the house. Yeah, they provide drinks for you.
Sweet. Delicious.
Yes. Soon, Durthane's sister and her husband, Sinalith and Dalgrim Boulderbane, her husband being a dwarf, both arrive in their fine clothing of nobility. You see a couple of sort of half-dwarf looking children, one of them in her arms, the other one at her side. Hello, I understand that you've brought back our artifacts. Is it true?
Hey.
That's correct.
I have longed to see Black Razor for some time.
Who did we make the deal with to get the mounts in exchange for these?
That was Durthane, the guy you were talking to.
He's here right now.
Yes, he was there when you
And
got it.
Durthane, you're still good for the deal?
Yes, definitely.
All right. We present them. I present Black Razor. Egg, go ahead and you do it.
Sure. Egg presents Whelm.
They each take them back in turn. Dalgrim, the dwarf, taking Whelm, and Durthane taking back
Black Razor?
Wave.
Okay.
No, Sinolith was Black Razor. As they pick them up, you see each of them kind of like just mentally talk to their weapon for a little bit, as if they're reuniting with an old friend. Praise Melora, says Durthane. You all have done a great service. If you'll come with me, I shall bring the gold and we shall retrieve your mounts.
Let's do it.
All right. And without much more to do, he does indeed travel with you all down to Give Me Wings to Fly, the flying mount shop.
Can we
And you
get
all-
a custom saddle so that all of Mort's animals can ride on the saddle?
Sure. I'll say,
Do you think
Say-
they're all in a straight line? Or do you think
I'm
they
like
have
on the
a-
little side pouches.
yeah, they each have little side saddles.
Yeah.
Let's see. How much does a normal saddle cost?
I know he'll reimburse us for this.
He's got plenty of money.
I think it's 10 GP for a saddle.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, but there's different types. We'll call this an exotic saddle, and it'll be 60 gold pieces.
Okay. Yeah, I'll mark off the platinum and we can put it in chat. More. Exotic saddle made for you and all
So,
your pets.
You get, Mort's got the hippogriff, Egg was getting the Pegasus, and Kriv was getting the Griffin, as I recall. All right. You all have them. I will get some minis put in. Let me put that on
What's
my-
their speed? They're all going to be 80? Is that right?
Can't recall right now.
Because I feel like 80 was the Griffin and 90 was the Pegasus and 70 was the Hippogriff, and you were just going to average it.
Hippogriff was 60. Yeah, I do remember saying. I'll let them all have 80.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Cool. So, and Frenzy's full speed is 80, so we could be fucking hauling ass.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and let you all know Mort's hippogriff is named Buckbeak.
Of course.
Hell yeah. Is Felix just riding
Frenzy.
a very frenzy?
Oh, but now what about Meatman?
Well, how much is a mount, and could we get one for Felix?
Let me find. Give me wings to fly. The cheapest one would be a hippogriff for 30k.
That's
a whole lot, guys.
For me, man.
So,
Well, let me. So,
meat men that goes, or do we just find a different way to make Felix go fast?
how fast is Felix?
His walking speed is 45.
Okay,
He'd need to ride on
is
me or a mount.
yeah what is Moose gonna do? Is Moose gonna trail behind?
Yeah, Moose would trail behind.
Yeah.
He's got a speed of 60.
Would Felix and Moose have any interest in Moose and Meat Man like traveling together?
Uh,
That's a personal question.
I don't think that Moose would be very comfortable with that.
it's just really personal, the bond that we have, you know.
Yeah.
We could put him on a horse, though.
We need to get
could
another
get an-
pair of these horseshoes that I have and strap them to Moose. The horseshoes of speed.
Yes. I think we should do both. I think we should speed up
What if-
Moose and maybe. Yeah.
What if we just put Meatman on a horse and tell him to ride to Candlekeep and meet him there?
I just get worried about him, you know?
Yeah, I mean, what do you mean, Felix? That sounds ridiculous. What are we
Catch
gonna
up eventually. You go get him from
Oh
outside.
no! I wish we had just teleported Meat Man. Oh shite. Okay, let's think about this.
Maybe Ibis could use a new servant.
Here's my thinking. And the world is just full of dangerous things, and I feel like somebody would do something to Meat Man.
Do you think Ibis would teleport him for us to Arabelle and we could send another message? Mort
Mort could do
knows
that.
the safe combination.
The safe combination?
Teleportation circle.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know that Ibis would need to be there for that. Mort could just draw that circle on the ground.
And then cast the spell?
Yeah,
Didn't he already cast it today? Does he only have one slot?
it's a ritual, I believe. Oh, it's
Is
not a
it?
ritual.
I didn't
No.
think so. It takes a slot.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could do it in the morning, but then Mort will be down his 5th level slot.
I mean, but definitely on a day of travel. Right?
Well, with
Well,
travel,
Ibis
you
Ibis
don't
has
get your
this
slots back
spell.
at the end of the day.
That's right. Could we
Do
I
we
see.
want to ask Ibis?
could we
if
pop
Ibis would
over
like
to Ibis and see if he could teleport him for us?
She.
Sorry.
All good. I
Meat
could
Man
do
could
that
also stay.
for a price.
How much? I mean, this man means the world to us.
Yeah, I mean, and let me ask you too. I mean, do you have any interest in keeping him around here? He's great company. He's very helpful. You seem to kind of get, you know, that
Yeah. I
the
get it.
world can be a tough place for people who don't look normal.
And we could retrieve him
did-
once we have your book.
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
do you
that
want to
would be
leave him
fine
here
with me.
forever, Egg?
I mean,
If we
don't
retrieve him
think we
after
know
we get
where-
the book, then what would we do with him?
Teleport him.
Oh, I see.
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. We just hold
I don't
off on
know
it.
where we are going to be in 10 days, so I can't make any promises, but I feel like it would be best for Meat Man, even though it is tough for us to leave Meat Man here. And I think that we have to do what's best for Meat Man.
So you want to leave him here with Ibis?
I think Meat Man would enjoy here better than being in Arabelle. I feel like the Duke's Court would be a bit.
Well, and I guess we wouldn't be there, you know?
Yeah. I think we can always go just pick him up from here and take him to Arabelle.
Ibis, could you summon a familiar from Meatman to have as an emotional comfort animal? Please.
He can use my familiar, I suppose, and a little. What would a bird have as a familiar?
Like a cute bird mouse relationship that's not.
Well,
Predator
I'm already doing
prey?
that with Felix and
Oh,
his
yeah.
mouse. So that was my first thought, though.
A cat.
Yeah, a cat, sure.
A cat and a mouse.
A
little
the next step up the food chain.
a little
It's
kitten crawls out from under her wing.
Oh,
Meat man, how do you feel about it? Oh, there it is. How do you feel about it, meat man?
Hey man.
Egg goes over to Meat Man, and he puts his hands on Meat Man. He says, "Meat Man, we've been talking about you like you weren't really here in the room, but you are your own meat man with your own meat plans for who you want to be."
We're your biggest meat fans. Total meat stands.
I want you to know that we're not leaving you here because we don't want you with us. We're leaving you here because we want you to be safe. And Ibis and the folks upstairs seem like really good company. Do you want to stay here, Meatman?
Meatman.
Can we give you a group hug?
I love you, Meatman.
Meatman.
I love you, meat man.
Yeah, you will give a group hug and leave him with Ibis. That's cute.
Ibis, please keep him fucking safe. Please keep him safe, Ibis.
Me, I'll miss you, man.
Meatman.
Do we want the Ring of the Ram? He can keep it as memory. I hope he just doesn't learn how to use it.
Hey, Ibis, if anyone ever attacks your store, say, "Meat man, use your ring," and he can fire it at people. Do we want the Cloak of Elvenkind back, though, Felix?
I'm probably never going to use it again.
Oh, you're like that. You're good.
I mean, I just have better things to attune to.
Okay, I get you. It is such a fucking cool cloak. Well, so it goes. Do we want to get any more scrolls? Oh shit, we could just get a scroll of teleportation circle, but that would cost 5,000 golds, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
And would take all day into tomorrow.
We're leaving tomorrow, right?
Correct.
Okay. It's just good to have a backup. We've got one in the form of that rod. Okay. All right. Well, Ibis, please take care of our baby boy.
Mm-hmm. Meatman, my final instructions to you are listen to whatever Ibis says, and above all, be yourself.
Meatman.
Ibis, make sure he doesn't catch on fire.
Ibis,
Bye.
fire makes him freak out, and if you need to fix him, shock him, okay? That heals him.
Certainly.
Lightning.
Let's see. Do I have that?
Shocking grasp. You're a wizard. You can swap out your cantrips every day. Come on.
I don't have that, but I can have that.
Prepare it. It's a good one to keep around.
Don't tell me what to do.
Please.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm begging you. Oh, jeez.
We'll see you with your book, Ibis.
I look forward to it.
Wow. Cool.
Okay, so
Back to the inn.
So now Felix is gonna ride me. There's the answer to that.
Yes.
And Moose will trail behind. Yeah, do we just want to go to the inn and rest, or is there anything else to do in town that we forgot about? He's the main magic store, right?
Right. There is one called the Well-Dressed Wizard, but it's just a clothing shop for wizards.
Yeah, I don't think that's my vibe.
Nah. There is a Feyan enclave if you want magic tattoos, or if you want to hang out with racists.
The schmazzies.
Yeah.
I think I want to go to bed, and that we should just rest, and when we next wake, depart on our new beasts. Harrison, what are you naming your Pegasus?
I'm not sure.
Kriv, what are you?
I will name him in the morning.
Forrest, what are you naming your Griffin? Jesse, have you made a new whole chart of aerial encounters?
Not yet. No, I have not. This should
How
be fun.
exciting. And I guess I'll still be on the ground so we can have a mix of them.
We need to not lose you.
I mean, he'll be keeping pace, just like right below you.
Yeah, I know, but like if somebody like grabs Forenzi and then we just fly 20 miles away because we didn't.
Well, yeah. I mean, luckily, I'll always have Felix with me.
Cool. I feel like also like if there's a forest, it could get complicated.
Yeah, well, I mean, it looks like a lot of what we're going to be flying over is still a lot of plains. Can you put us back on that map, Jesse?
Yeah.
Because we're going straight from here to the witch, right?
The idea, I think, was to travel with the sick lady back to Lilton first and
Liltown.
investigate there, then go for the witch.
So from here to Liltown, that's just crossing like just field and hill, right?
Yep. Not even too many hills. Mostly just field. So 2 days
What
travel.
is this? Spitty?
On it, with your new mounts, like
Yeah, I
a
was
day
gonna
and a half
say.
travel.
Yeah, it's even less,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
What was like our previous travel speed?
50?
I was doing 30 miles a day, so this would put it up to 40 miles a day.
Because the mounts would go 60, or how does that work?
Well, the rules for travel are a little weird because even on horses with a movement speed double humans, you can't move a fast pace. A faster
Well, no,
pace
it's
than
just the
humans.
fact that they'd be moving twice as fast as a person, right?
Right, but even on horseback, you don't technically cover more ground in a day.
Oh.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't understand it fully, but the way I did it
Really?
was I moved it up to where you all could do 30 miles in a day instead of 24,
Okay, so yeah, that's
and
it.
then
Okay.
bumping it up to 40.
Okay, cool. So after a day of travel, we would just have
Like 15 miles to go.
yeah, I mean just a tenth of the journey left. Did you say it was 50 miles away?
55.
So, and that's like being on the birds and nonstop for 8 hours, right?
Mhm.
So the
Well,
next day would just be
It
like,
includes stopping for breaks and setting up camp and all that.
okay,
jazz.
gotcha. Well, this is going to be a whole new type of vibe.
Actually, looking at it without snapping, it's only 45 miles. So, looks like you all could do it in a day if you push yourselves,
Yeah.
or a day and a tiny little bit.
Would that be con saves for us and the mounts, or just the mounts?
Yes. I think for everyone.
I was reading the travel rules. It says, like the way it explains mounts is it says for up to an hour, mounts can move twice as fast as normal people.
That's what it is.
So
It
if
can
normal
only do it
people
for-
can go 3 miles an hour, then basically mounts add like 3 miles per day.
That's just confusing because their base speed, even if they're not running, is faster than a person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess travel.
I'm assuming like
requires more endurance, which
Yeah.
humans, notably, are great at endurance and recovering stamina while they run. That's an ability that we have that most animals don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Also, like your
already
speed in combat is probably like flat out sprinting speed.
true.
Well, no, that's when you dash. That's like using your action to run more. That's a sprint.
There's a YouTube video about how realistic a movement speed of 30 feet in 6 seconds.
I mean,
is.
I guess it's pretty quick, but
Yeah. Well, no, because I feel like with movement, it's like you move. I mean, it's like you would dash and then do something. Like you're sprinting and then doing something, or
Yeah.
dashing is sprinting and then sprinting.
So I guess a 60 feet in 6 seconds would be a human running speed, which don't like football players run 40-yard dashes in 4 seconds or something like that.
yeah,
I
and
don't
they're
know.
dashing. They're using the dash action.
Yeah. That video about movement speeds is really good, actually.
Yeah.
Because it's like a dude showing like you run this far, then you fire an arrow.
Yeah. That's
I'm gonna
the
go watch that.
XP to level 3 guy. I don't like him very much. He's not very funny, and it's too cynical for me.
XP to level 3.
Yeah, that's his channel name. Well, y'all,
Ooh.
we'll call the sesh here. You wake up
This was
in the inn having completed
exciting.
your 24-hour rest. Well done, you beat White Plume Mountain. Also,
So when we start the day, it's going to be the 15th,
correct.
or no? Yes. So on the 15th of Uktar, we set out on new mounts. I'm excited to hear what you all name your creatures.
Yeah. Don't forget your mounts and your familiars.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
all animaled up.
My bat.
You've got a bat now.
It's even more of a circus of values.
Yeah, we might as well fucking live it up. Hey, look at this funny clip of these cops getting stuck in mud and a man in a wizard costume being completely
Yes, it's
unharmed.
so good. I love it. I've seen it. It's so good. The mud wizard just taking him down. Not even doing anything until like the very end.
Hey, Forrest, are we still streaming?
They're all stuck in it.
Yeah, do that for me.